voice still lingers in my mind, a melody lost in borrowed time. We left too much unsaid, then said too much, but we can't find a way back to us. Do we fight or do we fold? The embers fade, but some still glow. What we were, what we became, do we just let love slip away? Heartstrings unravel thread by thread. The tighter we pull, the more we shed. We hold on tight, but it slips away. Love unwinding, torn at the seams. If I let go, will you disappear? If I stay, will it feel sincere? Heartstrings unraveled thread by thread. The self I was no more remain. Born beneath the churning sea, a soul once shattered now reclaims the flame that burns inside of me. I wear no mask, I bear no shame. No need to prove, no debt to pay. From salt and ash, from tide and flame, I rise in light, I choose to stay. I was the dusk, I was the spark, I was the silence torn apart. Stardust binds the broken seams, breathe
was before. Burned to ash. What I've become travels the stars.
Afternoon. It's afternoon. It's not. I can't say morning. It's not. It's this morning. It's afternoon. Yeah, hello. Hello, you lovely Wonder Bunch. Hello. Toad, the mild manager janitor. Yeah, could be Hong Kong Toady. Number one super guy. Quicker than the human eye. Yay. Yeah. Hello, people. How it is. Yeah, today was a bit of a weird one. I fell asleep last night. And then I woke up, and I was always whenever I could, I always make sure that the Virgin box, the TV box is always off, right? And I woke up, it was on. It kind of it threw me anyway. So I went back to sleep, and then I woke up at 7:20 this morning. 7:20. I thought, whoa, I've overslept. Oh, I don't normally do that. Come into the office, and both computers were actually off, whereas I normally sleep them. And then hang a minute, the Virgin box was on when I woke up in the middle of the night. Oh fuck, we had a power cut. And when I went on UK Power Networks, it says, yeah, there was a power cut at 6 minutes past midnight. So I thought, oh, well, if I wanted to, I could have streamed at 9. But I thought I'd have just had to vast around, in the end. I thought, you know what, fuck it. I wasn't going to do it. I was going to do Spaceball. I thought, well, no one's going to come and watch me play Spaceball, so fuck it. I'll just have a day off, and I'll start the PC build. We've got the PC built. The PC's all done, right? So all I've got to do now is sort out the other one, which I was going to do today, but I'm not going to do today. I'm going to do it tomorrow. But anyway, so yeah, this is the new PC. I'm on the new PC, which is awesome. It's so good. It's so good. So I'm on the new PC now. So this is, and then I got an email, and well, you can see from the title of the stream, yeah. So you can see what we're going to be doing in a minute. But I've got to wait a minute or two. I've got to wait a minute. Just wait a minute or two. Just a minute or two. How are you, lovely, wonderful people? Are you good? Are you wells? How you doing, lovely, wonderful bunch? Yeah, hi. Are you good? Are you wells? You lovely, wonderful bunch of human beings, you. I think so. What's the budget? Well, I know. So, not being actually. Ooh, never mind. Well, yeah. So, I just need you to wait until it's definitely gone 12:30, hasn't it? We're definitely gone 12:30, haven't we? We are now gone past past 12. Eddie G, I'm not bad, blood. I'm not bad. Thank you. How are you on the old YouTubes? Hello, dude. How are you? Right. Nice to see you, Eddie G. I'm on Twitter as well as YouTube, you see, so. Gone 12:30 UK. Good. I've no idea where this is, but we'll get there in a minute, maybe. Oh. Oh. I'm milking this for all it's worth. Definitely Wednesday the 26th of November, isn't it? It's definitely gone 12:30 UTC. Content ain't the word, is it? Oh, bit more. Bit more. What path can I do? Hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you. Just those are nice. Hello, and how are you? Am I teasing you enough now? Am I teasing you? Am I teasing you enough? No, what? It's got better than the Anaconda. Although, I've got an idea, maybe. I've got an idea. Hey Dino, g'day dude. Fake Enterprise. It's not a fake. Oh, fuck's sake. Star Trek do not have the exclusive rights on saucer-shaped ships, for fuck's sake. There you go. There you go. Oh, there you go. Yeah, she's peeps. There she is. We'll get set in a minute. It's not a Mandy beater. Definitely not a Mandy beater. Not unless we haven't tried the neutron jumps yet. So, but we'll show you. We'll show you. It's not a fake Enterprise. It looks nothing like the fucking Enterprise. No. No, it's never going to be a Mandy beater. No, acceptable neutron jumps. Yeah, indeed, yeah. She's nice. I like the look of her. She's got a nice look. Yeah. Got the engines at the back. Yeah. Well, so that's probably as well as Starship Simulator. Oh, today's, yeah, I know, right, exactly. Well, Starship Simulator was as close to copying Star Trek as you could get without a lawsuit. Even down to like the logos and stuff. Caspian Explorer Owners Club. Bing bing. A bit more path in a bit. You want to have a look at the cockpit? There you go. That's the cockpit. Launch the car, I'm going to face so much, no friend. Yeah, I still get one. Yeah. Well, we'll see, won't we? We'll see. There you go. MMOs. To the seats. Another one there. Lots of screens on it, isn't it? For the base version, it'd be 19,000. The standard build would be 38,000, and the super duper galactic one will be 60,000. But it doesn't mean it on jump range, no. Not normal jump range anyway, so. Because it's a large ship, see. So I have done a little bit of engineering on it already. I've not completely engineered it, but I have done a little bit of engineering on it. And 69 dudes! There's a holokit version as well. Yes, there's a holokit version, yes. We'll go back one. Okay, so hello buddy, hello, how are you? Well, I don't know if I can get to 69. That might be a bit of a push. And you've got that one there. That's the standard build days, I think. Well, that's the normal build. That's the base build. I've got the stellar build on my one already. So that's the normal base build. There's 6 utility slots as well. 6 utility slots. That's the base build there. And this will be the stellar, the super duper build. Yes, you've got Mark II ablative lightweight armor, Mark II gravity optimized thrusters, and Mark II supercharged optimized. I think it does have a SCO driver. It does have a SCO. Yes, Buttery Biscuit, beast. There you go. And it can hold take a fighter hangar. So you can put a fighter on it as well. So that's the that'll be the 60,000 credit one. Oh, we should have a look at that one quick. the current one I'm on there. We go to the other one. I can show you the thingamajiggy. Use a ship. No. It's just a general slot. There's no specific slots. So if we go up onto the thingamajiggy. It's Salad Boys. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Hope you're feeling better. Hope you're good. Nice to see you. To see you, nice. There you go. That's the holographic thingy. A bit more subtle than the other one, I think. Yeah, you don't have to have the fire thing. No, you don't. I haven't done that yet, Daddy. I haven't done it. I've done a bit of engineering, but I didn't want to do I didn't want to do anything until the stream started, and B, I kind of ran a bit of time. I'm all right, boy. So I've been better than I was. I had a couple of weeks when I feel a bit, you know, but better than I was. Thank you. So it'd be good to see you back. Yeah, but don't forget you can buy it separately if you want. Yeah, that's the holographic thingamajiggy. Oh, excuse me. If we have a look at the old thing, if we go in, have a look at the old livery, let's see what we can change. New ship, boys. It's called the Caspian Explorer. It's a large exploration vessel with some extra cool modifications on it. So, got beyond cyan, but instead of blue, journey slate, interstellar red. This all comes as part of the galactic edition. Interstellar green. Still a gold. I'll go with a gold one. And then we got it's under ship kits. It's under ship kits. There you go. Lodestar blue. So I reckon there'll be other colours as well coming at some point. We've got the ship kits as well. This all comes as part of the bundle. I like those. I like those. They're quite cool. I like those. I like those. Okay, we'll have those. Deep space wings. Oh, I see. Okay, they're on the nacelles. Okay. They look better. I'm not going to use this ship, so I'm going to go back to the other one. Deep space bumper. That looks a bit meh. But yeah, there you go. So there's the bits and pieces. We're going to swap back to the other one that I'd been building. Oh, actually, people are going to know how much they cost, don't they? There we go. No, I don't want to deploy that one. Back off. That one. Boom, 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 boom. So if we go back into the old Starport services. Okay, bear in mind this is with discounts. So I get elite discount and a founder discount. So that's what, 8.6 billion off of the price. So it's 175 million. It's a bit hard to see it, but it's 175 million. Hey, bye, good day, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice. How are you? How are you? Yeah, so Shin, you get a 20.5% discount, and because I'm a Kickstarter back, I get a 2.5% discount, so I basically get 5% off of it. Yeah, so yeah, it's 175 million. But you want to see it, don't you? You want to see inside of it. Caspian Explorer, I know, right? I know. So you've got one large hardpoint, and then you've got 6 mediums, 6 utility slots, 6 utility slots. Yeah, early access. Yes, yeah. So it comes out on Tuesday, time to turtle, for ARCs for approximately 3 months. But because I'm one of the Elite Dangerous Partners streamers, I get early access to it to show it off and tell you how awesome it is, or not, as the case may be. So there we go. So we got that's the Mark II ablative lightweight alloys. These are, I don't want to do that. Do I? This is a new module. That's better than the Mark 1. No, it's available Tuesday, Mr. B. Tuesday, the 2nd of December for everybody else. So, because I'm one of the partner streamers with Frontier, I get early access to it. So we can show it off and, explain it and get you to let you see it and whatnot. So, and that way you can decide whether you want it or not. So, hey, Monty, good day, buddy. Nice to see you. See you, nice. I know. Yes, so we've also got the new batch of partner streamers and that as well. So, the older man at games is one of them. Yeah. Stacey's Mark II ablative armor, which is better than Mark 1, obviously. Then we've got the Mark II optimized thrusters, which I haven't engineered yet.
Master at work.
Again, it just was expected to say, well, no, this is the thing, because it's a partnership between content creators and Frontier. We get early access, we can show it off, we can help promote it. And sometimes people go, oh yeah, that's really going to go and buy that, and then they go, well, actually, no, I can wait for that. So it's good. Can I build you a ship? I built over 200. Why? Well, you can't build me a Caspian, can you? I'll build my own ships. I've been good today. Good, been good. Thanks. Been good. So optimized thrusters, and then we got this is the Mark II supercharged optimized frame shift drive with SCO capabilities. So I've already put increased jump range on it, and I need to put mass manager on it as well. But yeah, this is the thing that lets you do the supercharged neutron boost, which we haven't done yet. I thought we'd wait for do that on the stream. So what do you mean I'm lost? What do you mean I'm lost, B? What? Okay, we've got the Nicky Yellow dude. How are you? What do you mean, Mr. B? I'm lost. What? You're confusing me. Anyway, you got life support, blah, blah, blah. Usual bits. 128-ton fuel tank on it. 128 fuel tank. We've got the old optional internals. Got lots. Yes, this is a new ship. Yes. So we've got the 7A fuel scoop I put on there. We got that came with it, the 2 6As. I've put a frame shift boost on it as well. It's not the Star Trek ship, for fuck's sake. God, dear. It'll do me any people say it's Star Trek ship. It's not a fucking Star Trek ship. Yeah. Then we've got another. So we've got 4 class 5 slots. I know, but it's just not a Star Trek ship. No, it doesn't. I did that on myself. I did it on myself, so. That's why it's called the Caspian Explorer. Although it could potentially be used for hauling and mining and that possibly as well, maybe. We don't know. We'll have to have a play. You've got 4 class 5 slots, which I can't see, for exploring. It's a lot. It is a lot. So It did come with a fighter hangar, which I've got rid of. It also came with a researched limpet controller as well as a repaired limpet controller. So she stood on the top of the ship and waved, and you can sort of guess the rest. Yeah. Oh dear, well, never mind, whatever. So I've got a 5A shield on it to engineer that. We've got we've got 2 class 4s, class 3, class 2, and 3 class 1s. So I put that in there. Well, it says that's doing it. Yeah. So, but yeah, I don't know what else. I don't know what else to fit in there. I don't know what else to fit in there. But yes, I don't know what else to fit in there. Don't know. I don't know what else I need. I've got me. Oh no, I know I've got. Vehicle hanger. Me too. There we go. And we'll put a scab in there because we have the scabby. No, it won't have Fort Mandy. No, it's a large ship, not a small ship. So. What do you mean? I don't beat the Mandy. Well, it's never going to beat the Mandy. No, yes, it's well, yeah. I mean, this is engineered as well. I haven't finished the engineering on it completely, but yeah, it's 69 light years, so but it's got a lot of module space, an awful lot. I mean, this is the sort of thing that might be used possibly for long range hauling for colonization, maybe. Mr. B33, how can you give me tips on a ship that you've not got access to? I really want to know, Mr. B33, on the YouTubes, how you can give me tips on optimizing a ship that you've not got access to. I'd love to know that. So yeah, so that's that on there. But yeah, I'm not sure what else. Well, maybe someone else who's also got extensive engineering and knowledge of engineering in the game as well, Mr. B33. You know, maybe just not unique. So possibly. I think I'm good, thank you. I think I'm good. So we got the Tragic Blue. Love to see you, dude. Hello and how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. So I need to put Mash Manager on it because I haven't done that yet because I haven't been out anyway. I haven't even flown it yet, so it's not even left the dock. So I could do some bits from here. Now the power just shows hello. Hey Simo, hello buddy, how are you? Nice to see you, nice. What have I got left on that one? We've got a weapons focus. I don't want to use that one because we don't want weapons focus. That was for other bits and pieces. Engines, we can do the clean drive tuning. Yes, new ship. This is the new Caspian Explorer. So, oh, power's gone. I'll have to sort out the power plant. I might have to maybe put a bigger power plant on, possibly. Yeah. But we can go to Jackson's Lighthouse and then see what we can do with the jump range in a minute as well. So. Yeah, it's got a bit cold because we've got no power. While watching an animatic for Jurassic Park, director Steven Spielberg wrote to the stop motion artist that was out of a job, to which he replied, "Don't you mean extinct?" Oh, Well, we find out. We'll do some Atmos stuff and whatnot. So, but what I do need to do is fix the power because we've got no power. Hang on, I don't want to do that. I go the. That won't be enough. Now, I think what I'm going to have to do is I have to change the power plant because I was trying to put a 5A on it. 5D should I say. We'll put a... If we do... if we overcharge that, that might work. So that's going to give us a bit more power, and then yeah, we should be able to do it in a minute. Engineering's. I've got to go do some bits and pieces of the old stuff anyway. So I'm glad you're enjoying it, Mr. B33. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah. Somebody out there thinks they would know it all. So. Playing Dark Music at ward off mosquitoes. Can it really? Well, that's a useless fact, isn't it? So. Right, there's someone on YouTube who reckons I'm engineering this badly. So. Yeah. Well, if you've never seen a mosquito at a nightclub, it's got to be true. So yeah. But then you'd have to play it through speakers. If you played it through your headphones, you wouldn't be able to hear it, would you? Unless you get like little headphones for no. So now we've got plenty of power. We've got loads of power. Boop, boop. That's good on that score. Shield. What we got on that one? We've got reinforced. Everyone reinforced. Exactly. Headphones, mosquitoes. Yes. We want to go off and get the special the experimental effects done as well, so we could do that. We can have a fly around and whatnot. Also want to hear what the boost is like. I haven't heard the boost sound yet, so bob, 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 bob. The mosquitoes hunt discourse a strange geek. Well, they reckon they know everything about engineering in the game, which they may well do. And I declined their help, and they think what I'm doing is funny because I guess I'm doing it wrong. I guess I'm engineering all wrong for exploration. And what we've got on there, so change it. So we're on 69 still, so we've still got 69 lives. Okay. Shield health has gone up a bit, which is nice. So you reckon you can get me an extra 30 to 40 light is extra? Really? 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 All right, then explain how we can get an extra 30 to 40 light years. Go on in. Go on, explain it. Explain it. I'll be interested to see exactly how we can get an extra 30 to 40 light years on this ship. We could maybe go in and we could take out the fuel tank down to maybe 8 tons possibly, or the lowest one we can possibly get. Which then makes the ship virtually useless. We go core internals. We can go down and replace that. So let's go. What's the lowest we can do? Maybe we do a 4-ton on there. Then we go into option internals. We put in a fuel tank in there. Maybe. Let's put in a 4C in there. Oh, we've got an extra what? 4 light years. So, but 40 light years? No, you're talking out your arse, I think. 40 light years extra on a ship that you've never been had access to. Yeah.
Warning,
128 tons.
Fuel low.
128 tons on a full one, so that's a big thingamajiggy. Well, because 30 to 40 light years. It's already got an FSD booster on it. It's got a Mark II, not the V1. This is a Class 8. As far as we know, there's no Class 8 V1 SCO drive. So where's the 30 to 40 light years going to come from? Come on, go through then where you're going to get 30 to 40 light years. Give us the exact steps we need to do to get 30 to 40 light years in. Prove it. And have it as a usable ship as well. I don't know whether they're delusional or wind up on what options. So I just blocked him and moved on. Time to tell. Even if I tripped everything off of it, how is the mint? The mint's still growing, boys. The mint is still growing, although it's I think it might slightly be slowed down now, dude. Oh, talking of which, boys. Talking of which, Boris. This is from the other day. Actually, they died off now. But hang on a minute. Hang on. There we go. There you go, boys. That was from the other day. That was in November. All right, let's start with a fresh Caspian Explorer then. Let's start with a brand new Caspian Explorer. We'll start with a brand new Caspian Explorer. We'll buy a brand new one. Go on, let's do this. Let's get well. So if we want 69 light years, you reckon we can get 30? That'd be 99 to 109 light years then. So we need to get over 100 light years. We need to get over 100 light years. Yeah, so yeah, that's in November as well. So this is a brand new Caspian Explorer, which has got 19 light years jump range. Yeah, because I was showing somebody something who was interested in my garden. So probably did you do the first week? So we need to get 100 plus light years in. 100 plus light years. Well, that's a given.
Are you listening? Can you hear me?
Right. That's gone. In utilities. In utilities. So now we're in the core internals. What's the jump way into the Freddy Rose? Oh, the engineered. Yeah, I know, right? I know, yeah.
A signal lost in echoes, drowning out what I say.
Because if you get over 100 light years, I'll be well impressed. Everyone will be impressed. Without doing the Conda.
Behind the static, am I fading? Am I fractured? Lost between the sound and the space in between, drowning in the hum of a broken machine. The dial spins, the voices fade.
Alright, optionals, yeah. Exactly, trust me, bro. Trust me, yeah. Cool story, bro.
I scream into the speakers, but it only feeds the noise. A hollow repetition.
Alright, delete all the optionals.
Can you
I feel like you could be wasting your time, but you know. I want to see it to get over 100 light years on this. It's the hatch. G'day, buddy. Hello, dude. How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Well, if you could get over 100 light years, I will say thank you. And it has to be usable. Practical and usable, though. It can't just be a floating fuel tank with an engine. It's got to be usable. So it's got to have SRV, detailed surface scanner, etc., etc. Because I'm not just having a flying fuel tank. It's got to be a practical, usable ship. Oh, right, so next. Well, this one was about 19 light years. Just, off the shelf. Right, now go to core, yeah. Okay, now go to core. Right. What's the point with so many interior seats with the micro crews undeveloped and low ship interior? Well, ship interiors are pointless because there's no, unless you've got decent mechanics for having to do in ship interiors are pointless if it's walking around. So, oh, good point, Bob. Yeah, good point. Oh, we haven't had a look at the cockpit yet. Well, we did it earlier, missed that over, but we'll go back to that in a minute. Somebody on YouTube is reckoning that they can get 100 plus light years out of the Caspian Explorer and still be usable. You're welcome, Time. You're welcome, dude. We'll get back to it properly in a minute.
Oh my God! Look at that fluffy
Right, so
unicorn.
2A power plant.
He's so fluffy. I'm gonna die.
Ah, cheers, Dave. Thank you for the sub, you legend. How much, you buddies? How much, please? But it's got to be usable, so... Can I attach my ground banners to it? Yes, you can. Yes, you can attach your ground banners to it. Do. Well, exactly, Braytac, exactly. So, Yeah, the Guardians are terrible though. The Guardians are worse than the engineered ones. Guardian power plants are shit. They're rubbish, in my humble opinion. That's 1.5 tons and that's 1.3 tons. So that's actually heavier than a 2A. That's actually the decrease your jump range. I have a problem, so because you can't engineer that. You can't engineer the Guardian one. There we go. We do Guardian. So you reckon that's Guardian? I do feel like he's going to be a waste of time, but just proving a point. We have got people waiting here, so. Only thing I'd like to go for getting that to, yeah, exactly, yeah. It's just for getting somewhere quickly or very, very hard to reach places, so. Yeah, FSD, yeah. What about it? What about the FSD? A 2D FSD? Well, you can't fit a 2D. Can it fit a 2D FSD? I don't know. Okay, so it's now got a 0.3 of a light range. This feels like this is going to be some sort of, oh, gotcha. Indeed, boys, indeed. Yeah, as long as you're looking after yourself, boys, that's the main thing. I have to come up in a minute. I'm going to take a quick break in 2 secs. Yes, it's got a 2D FSD on it. It just feels like this is a wind up, doesn't it, chat? Okay, now an 8D sensor, right? Okay, yeah. I don't know, Alex. I don't know. It's one or the other. One or the other. So I'm going to take a break in 2 seconds. I need a loo. So. Right, so what next? So we've got the thrusters, we've got the end of the power distributor. Right, 4D power distro. Right. Yeah, 1 day left in the CG. Yeah, it'll be 4 o'clock tomorrow. It should finish. I think it is. Well, I'm just curious. I'm just curious, buddy. I'm just curious. So. I'm just curious because obviously they've got a process or something. I don't know. We'll see. So, I'm curious. It may be to try and lower the mass low enough so you can get like the lowest possible thrust or something on it. So, the only thing left to change now is the thrusters. Right, class 4 fuel tank. All right, class 4 fuel tank, which is then basically nixing the the potential of the old go drive, unless we're going to put an extra fuel tank on elsewhere. It can have a fighter bay, Narcob. Yeah, it can have a fighter bay. Yeah, which is not exclusive. You can do. It's got 4 class 5 slots, so you can put whatever fighter bay you want in there. So there's no restricted slots in the optional internals. Always started D-rated. Okay. The smallest thrust it can get is a 6D. The smallest it can go. The base version will be 19, the Stellar 38, and the Galactic is 60. No, it's the same as the Panther Clipper because it's a large ship, Master Heath. So now AFSD. Okay, there's that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll fly it properly in a minute after these shenanigans. I'm going to take a break in 2 seconds. I need to go see Percy Portland and grab a drink, I think. Yeah, grab a drink. A cup of tea. Actually, let's do words on stream while we go make a cup of tea. Right, we'll have to take a break because I'll be back in a minute, thingy-jiggy. We'll do a bit of the old words on stream. I think that'll be running it, but anyway. So you have to wait for a few minutes. I need to go and make a cup of tea and stuff. So. Oh, is that working? Is that actually working? Right, I'll be back in a minute, peeps. Good luck. Maybe back. Wait, just turn off the. Did I? No, the autoplay is on. I don't know. Is it on? It is on. Okay, let's turn it off. Good. Well, I'm back. I'm back. Go back to the game in a sec. Well, it's got the new one on it, which has not changed the jump range at all. Right, nearly done with the old wordies. So. Do. Right, there you go. Briggs, take it back to the just back now. So, right, so it's got the super optimized FSD on it. No, I can't make my screen bigger. No. Well, I need to turn it off. We're not doing that today, are we? Got to turn it off. I'm already entertaining you enough as it is, so I'm not going to try and mess around and break things. So we're at 48 light years. So, well, yeah. Yeah, go to the right panel. Yeah. The unladen doesn't count. The unladen jump range is when you've got 25% fuel and no cargo. Turn off cargo. This is a troll. You know. Turn off the cargo hatch. Fuck you. So you're going to get another 50 light years out magically somewhere. Yeah, I don't see it. This is a troll. We know it is a troll. We know it's a troll. So. Well, I've got to fly someone to do the mass manager, so but that won't add that much. Out of his arse, I think. Hatch, dude. How close to turn off the? I don't know. Did wrong bit, Tin. I mean, adding mass manager won't make much difference to the jump range. It won't. Okay, maybe light year or two, possibly. Not that much, maybe 4 at most. Certainly won't add a magical 50. I think they're only available in A. I think they're only available in A, because they're the special Mark II versions. So that's 59. But this isn't a usable ship with 4 tons of fuel. It's not a practical usable ship, which is what I said. It has to be practical and usable. So the 63. We might get maybe. Hang on. So we've got 4 tons of fuel. How's that usable? No shields, no SRV. It's basically, like I said, it's going to be a fuel tank and an engine. Right. We'll do lightweight stuff. I mean, to be fair, it does have close to what I had on the other one. but it doesn't have the other bits and pieces on yet. So to be fair, it's that's what it was before. And we haven't had we haven't had the FSD boost on it. So maybe there's something to this. I don't know, but I want 120 tons of fuel. So that will change things, I'm sure. All right, okay, we'll see. But you know, I'm not having it if it's got a 4-ton fuel tank. The shields, SRV, etc. DSS. But if it's a 4-ton fuel tank, I'm calling it bust. Life support. But an exploration ship with 4 tons is pointless. Like with the Mandy, you get 99 litres out of a Mandy. But it's literally an engine on a fuel tank, which is pointless. No, it's Optimus, it's all good, it's all good. Plus, which we don't have the Mark II thrusters, which the ship's got, you know, the extra perk of the ship. So, which makes the ship, you know, the point of the ship is having the Mark II thrusters. I'm curious where it's. I'm kind of curious because it's at 71 already. I'm at 71 already, which is more than I had on my build. So, if we could get the fuel tank and the thrusters, the Mark II thrusters on it. This is a weird, convoluted way of doing it. So, yeah, we're still trying for it. So, but as I say, it's got to be usable. Okay, so that's as much as I can do here. That's as much as I can do. So that's without the FSD boost on it. That's as much as I can do without going to engineers. A weird, convoluted way of doing it, but you know. Okay, now go to optionals. Right? Okay, now we'll put on the old FSD booster, I'm guessing. We could use taking the sausage rolls out of. Oh, nice one, dude, nice one. Also, I need to put a thingamajiggy on a fuel scoop. Or does that affect things magically somehow if you put a fuel scoop on now? Because that has no mass. So. Right, FSD booster. That gives 86. Right, okay. We put the 120 tons fuel back on yet? You'll need shields and the ISRV. I have to go back to coin turn on it. Alright. Replace with one of those. Quick module.
Warning! Fuel low.
Oh, what we at now? So now back to okay. So that's 10 more than I had on my build. All right. Okay. So that's 10 more than I had with me, which is weird. But then we do have 2D thrusters on it though. We do have 2D thrusters. So no, fuck off. Go away. Out of there. It won't. No, it can't. The minimum is. I think it's a minimum of 5. I think is the minimum it can do. What's the minimum it can do? Shields minimum. Yeah, it's a 5. So the minimum is a 5D. Can't do a 3. Has to be a minimum of a 5. Well, 5. Okay, 5. That'll be the lowest we can do. But hello, buddy. Hello. Nice to see you. Nice. I also want an SRV. Also want thingamajiggy that on it. Oops. Also need to have that on it. Also want a ESS. And we also need a repair limit controller. You said prismatic. Put a prismatic on. So yes, yes. A star. Hello. Oh, well, yeah. This is the early access preview server. But then we've got 16 thrusters and a 2A hybrid power plant. So we can't use the optimized thrusters, which is what this ship has got the thing for. So if I put that on, it drops it down. We need more power, which we can't do in engineer that one. Oh, is it? Oh, hang on. Hang on. My bad. Sorry, dude. Turn it off a bit. There you go. That'll fit the power. Okay. So let's go for we'll go for a 5A. Try a 5A. Is that enough? Oh, we also need thingamajiggies, AFMUs. What about the AFMUs? Because the thrust, this is part of the ship. This is part of its feature. Mark II gravity optimized thrusters. This is a feature of the ship. It's a new it's a new module for the ship. Yeah. I'll do one and hide one. Even if I go down to, let's go down to a, I don't know, let's go down to a 4D, for example. That's not going to make that much difference. Yes, they can be engineered. Yes, they can be engineered. But this is a feature of the new ship. It's called Mark II. Then you've got the Mark II optimized flame test drive. And you've got lightweight alloys as well, the Mark II alloys. All part of the ship. But then the other problem with going overcharged on a 3A is you have to turn so many things off on the power thing, on the mass manager thingamajiggy. I could turn off the thingamajig, turn those off there. No, not that. I'm going to put the thingamajigs in, the AFMUs. Let's put the AFMUs in. No, you'll be fine, Tim. I won't ban you. Also then need cargo space for the older limpets. We've got that in there. Did we get an SRV? We didn't get an SRV, did we? No, we didn't get an SRV. Need SRV, fuel, bit of that. Vehicle hangar. That's 2. Hang on, I want that bit in there. No, don't want that one, the Scarab. Go back. Oh, and what else have I missed? I missed anything else? Yeah, those are different. Those ones. So we've got fuel skip. We've got 2 6As. We've got an FSD boost. We've got a 5D shield. 2G thingamajiggy. We might need a bigger shield depending upon how things go. A power limit controller. DCSS. Blah blah blah. So we've gone from. We've basically got an extra 6 light years. 6 lights. We managed to get an extra 6 lights out of it. So, not quite 100 or more though, is it? So,
When the night fades,
so all that we've got an extra 6 light years.
sleep's hold is almost gone. There's one thing that stays the same.
Now, where's the 30 to 40 light years? What do you mean I changed? I was never going to get a 30 to 40 light years. But I said it had to be a usable, practical ship.
In the morning when I get up, you are there to pick me up. Coffee, your caffeine fix is what
I'll go back to the standard one.
got me going back to sleep. Coffee,
Well, that added like 0.7 of 0.6 of a light year.
you are my
Hey Andy, g'day dude. How are you, mate? Nice to see you nice.
you'll be there to the end.
You've got me an extra 6 light years. That's good.
Milk and sugar are so
But if I go to the, even if I go to the lowest thrusters, I can get what, the 6Ds.
you are the one that
Oh, I've got an extra 3 light years. Where's the, you know, I was on 69. Let's call it 70. You said 30 to 40.
compete when I drink
If I go back down to the 4-ton fuel tank, it goes to 85. But then the ship's basically useless.
you'll be there to
Oh no, dear. Oh bugger. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, you silly sod.
strong.
So with a 4-ton fuel tank, the ship's useless.
Sugar are so wrong. The days are long and tough and
One jump and you'd be dead. So,
you lift me up. You keep me sane in sunshine and in rain. Your warmth, your taste, your bitter bite. You make everything feel right. Coffee, oh coffee, forever by
in a bit, my dears, in a bit. So, you know, the whole point of this ship is it's got better, it's got, you know, specialised thrusters for gravity, optimised for gravity. That ain't going to make that much difference. Not going to make a huge amount of difference. So, and I want the other arm on as well, because that's part of the modified ship. It's got the extra arm on it.
You are my one true friend. Coffee, you'll be there to the end.
Somebody on YouTube, matey, somebody on YouTube,
Coffee, milk and
I reckon I could get over 100 light years. Like another 40 light years out of it. So,
you're the one who always knows.
and admittedly, have got me a bit more light jump mates, but not the 40 light years that they were claiming. So, but it's a real faff to go through.
To you, my trusted brew. Forever I'll be true to you. Coffee,
Coffee.
on you I depend. My eternal friend. It's on you I depend.
So, we've got a little bit more, but not not the 40 light years that they were claiming. So. And I hate having to turn all this, you know, do do power management shit and whatnot. It's annoying.
Through the storm, you're my light. A constant in the endless night. When I'm lost, you pull me near. Your voice is
So with you know,
I can hear. You're my guiding star, shining so bright, leading me through the darkest
night. Well, you know, I don't like cheese. I'm not a fan of cheese or wine, so.
how far. You'll always be my guiding star.
Well, congrats, by the way, Andy. Congrats, dude. One of us. One of us.
In the silence, you're the spark
Oh yeah, we've got clean drive tuner on there.
every step I take, I see.
I'm yeah. I mean, admittedly, we have got. Okay, well, well, we've got no, because the thingamajig's off. We've got no power. So I need to do the power plant. So we get some more power, hopefully. Actually, let's do the power plant first, quickly. I'm doing the power plant. We were doing that, weren't we? We might have to go bigger power plant, possibly, because we might not have enough. So, good job, got loads of engineer materials, isn't it? It's such a convoluted process, though. Do this, do that, do this, do that. It's just a pain in the bum. It's so bright. Right, how are we doing for power? So I still haven't got enough power. I can't turn anything else off. I mean, I could theoretically I could turn the shields off, but then you have to turn them on to go down to the planets. You've got to wait for them to charge up, which is a pain in the arse. I want to go down the planet. I can't go down. I've got to wait for the shields to charge up. I can't do that because I can't turn them on because I've got everything else. So that, to me, that shield, that power plant isn't good enough. I need a bigger power plant. I need a 4A. And I'm not going to sit there, trying to juggle power just for an extra light year or two. It's not worth it. Go for 4A. In this way. Not much, really. But then, if you're going to land on planets, and the fact that it lets you land, it's optimized for higher gravities and whatnot. But, gravity optimized thrusters suggest that they might want you to land on planets with higher gravity. You kind of need your shields. I'll take the shield off. 0.3 light years. Not yet, no, I haven't flown anywhere yet, so no, I haven't flown anywhere. So that might maybe get an extra 5 light years possibly, but actually no, we've already got what's that 5A one there? Oh, okay, we'll have the 5A one because that's got a fast charge on that one. So we'll have that one. Hey, Marlon, g'day, dude. You turn on shields on if you turn off this. Yeah, but but you got to do all that while you're trying to fly down to a planet, and that's a pain in the arse in my book. That's just enough to pain in the arse. So, oh, you got to turn this off, and you then turn that on. You can turn this off, and it's just a hassle. It's a pain in the arse hassle. It's not. It shouldn't be needed. Even the fuel rate should about 86 tons of fuel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We've got 128 tons of fuel again now, so. Well, that's true, though. That is true. Yeah, I know. But I'm just curious. I mean, it has got me an extra little bit of jump range. So there is that. It has got me at least an extra 6 light years. The mass manager might get us a bit more, possibly. So it might get up to 80, which would be good. But I'm not seeing, 110. But, you never know. You never know. Get whiskey and remember that also. I know, right? I know. So, okay, that's got us when the thingamajig kicks in. The old frameshift booster. So we've got 675, right? 75, which is 6 more than I had on my build, which is fair. Okay, so we've got an extra 6 light years, all right? So now we need to go and do the mass manager. Old Felicity Farseer. We've got to go see old Fell. How fast it ink. That gives us the mass manager. So, right. So let's turn the music off for a minute, and we'll boost the sound so we can hear the boost noise and whatnot. Well, some people might think it is. You know, depends how you want to play the game. I don't quite see how it's different from the way I built mine, but hey.
Ship uncoupled. You are a go for departure.
And stripping down doesn't do a lot either. So, oh, there's more people on YouTube. Yay! Cool, nice one. Oh, I can't boost because we got a thingamajig that's too low. You can't boost. That's got a bit low. So we can't boost with that. Okay, so that's kind of pointless. So yeah, we need to be able to boost. So let's go back in.
Access granted.
That's C2 Spinal, nice to C2. Buongiorno, buongiorno.
Automated docking initiated.
Well, that's what I'm going to do for that. That's what I'm going to do as well, buddy. Because I don't know if I've got one or not. So we need maybe at least a 5A possibly to be able to boost. But the cockpit is very, very nice. I like the cockpit view. That's really, really good. But yeah. I'm not sure charging ults would do it. But I want to be able to boost, baby, boost. I don't know if it means it's sticking with Maddie. Well, I haven't even landed on our planet yet, Mars. So, and the jump range, at least as far as we can get at the moment, the best we've got so far is 75 light years. We might be able to get close to 80, possibly, as a actual jump range.
Contact commence power down. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Right, thruster spec. Let's have a look at the thruster spec. I know, well, it's easy, Flarp, is it? Because people love to complain about things they've not seen or flown or whatever. And then they very rarely eat their words, so. So the thrusters. Okay, so. Hang on. I hate doing that. There you go, that's the thrusters. That's the thrust stats. Yes, it's the Caspian. It's spinal. It's the Caspian. Is that a cup bottom left? I don't know. We'll have a look in a minute. You mean a cup holder, do you mean? We'll have a look in a minute. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. We have no couple of bobbers here, thank you very much. Well, you know, maybe on Nicky's stream, but Ba-bum. There you go, that's the thrusters. That's so. I'd rather just put on a bit slightly bigger pad distributor, like a 5D maybe. All right, we've got. What's on that one there? What's that one on there? Oh, I've got a 4A. Okay, so 4A. We'll put that on. We'll see if that'll work. See if that works. Because it hasn't changed the jump range much at all. So, if we compare that to the D. Yeah, hardly changed it at all. Yeah, hardly changed it at all. So we'll try that one. So. But I mean, you know, we have got a bit extra. I mean, I don't know if it's how or why, but I've got an extra little bit of jump range. So no, I've not tried anything with it yet. I've only just left the station. So right. It's Engrave. G'day, buddy. A nice to see you, nice. So hope you good up the worlds. Nice to see you, nice.
Detachment complete. Maintain correct lane on exit.
We'll see if we can boost this one. If not, we'll have to go to a bigger FSD charger. But power distributors, I say. But I'm currently on 5 light years more than I had before. Right, see if it'll hang on. Nope, still not enough. Right, so we've got to go back again then. Cockpit is very, very pretty, yes. Cockpit is very pretty. Cup holder? No, there's a chair next to me. Oh, there's another chair there. I don't see a cup holder anywhere. Now, don't be, you know, keep it, you know, civil, people. Keep it civils. Keep it civils. Oh, the Madley is 87, so... No, I've got it's pinned his weapon enhanced, so I'll have to fly and get it charge enhanced. So I have to go. I think we'll have maybe a minimum of a 5A, maybe. So, hang on, I'll look in a minute. Yeah, I think this is because I've been doing combat stuff, so... Well, when you buy it for ARCs, you can make your own build up and put it up on Etsy. So... And we'll all go, oh, you're wonderful. Let's try a... That's 60, would that be enough? I haven't really changed the thingamajiggy, you know, that much either, so try 60. How about a muffin? So you're a waffle guy then. Wonder if I may pest you for the final kind of kick card scheme of preview. You can do. There's 3 folders and there's 3 files. Give me un momento, dude. Mementos. You want where are they? Oh, it's on that drive. So it's in the folder. So you want EDH dash ini. Planet shaders, shader cache and shader fixes. Those are the three folders. I'll tell you what I do. Hang on. Easy way of doing it.
You are clear of station restrictions. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Fuck a nation. Hang on a minute. See if I can do it this way, maybe. There we go. I'll send it on Discord. What do you reckon? No. Not too bad manoeuvrability wise, I don't think. It's domained, but then it wouldn't be. It's a large ship, so. But it's fairly manoeuvrable. Put it on the old thingamajiggy. Great spot. It ain't terrible, is it? Well, not that I can see, not that's usable, but Pob. So anyway, we move on for that. Let's move on from that, shall we? Because we've spent enough time on that. So, but to be fair, we have got an extra 4 or 5 lighters out of it. So you know, we're going to get a bit more of the mass manager anyway. So right, put that back on, and then turn that off. Not as good as the Conda. Not as good as Conda. Planet Vulcan, Star Trek, the motion picture. It's actually Yellowstone National Park. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. This is with engineering. This is being engineered. So. Well, Mr. B33, when you buy the ship, put it on Etsy and then show everybody. The adapts with the Barry Allen trio. I don't know. Well, no, 69 dudes. I know, right? Exactly. The matter sad about it is the fact that you've got a Class 5 8 FSD, but only a Class 7 fuel scoop. And it's a 128-ton fuel tank as well, so. Oh, it was 5. There you go. I don't know. Anyway, we're moving on from that. And we're moving on from that. You know. Oh, is it a bit warm? It gets a bit warm, so. It's a bit warm on the warm side, so. Like I said, we've moved on from that now. We've moved on, Mr. B33. We're not entertaining it anymore, right? We've moved on, right? So if you want to keep on going about it, don't. That we've moved on. We've moved on. The T set was a better name before they settled on PF. Yeah. Where some people don't understand the phrase "moved on." You're free to stay B33 or you're free to leave. It's up to you. But we're moved on, right? We're moved on. We're looking at other things. We're moved on. For fuck's sake. It's actually quite nimble in the Super Cruise as well. Oh, hang on, Sco Drive. Actually, no, we do Fel first, and we do the Sco Drive afterwards, because then we can just go into deep space and see what it's like. Yeah, when it work, how much fuel it uses, etc., etc. Actually, I want to use a little bit. Oh, it uses a lot of fuel. Oh, that's a thirsty beast. Well, you're free to do whichever. We entertained you, and we got a little bit, which is good. But I say we moved on. Then we moved on. So because people are getting wound up, and and I don't like my lovely viewers, my friends, to be wound up. So well, friends, yeah. It's good though. You get a nice little view. I would expect it to be thirsty as well. So when we've gone to Felicity, we'll go into space. We'll just boost it. So I could do that. That's using EDHM though, Boris. We are facing away from the star, so that's why it's so dark. How many Titan drives would the V1 need to make it? Well, alright, look, dude, alright. I'll try to be reasonable with you. I have tried to be reasonable with you to some degree, but now you're kind of just being an arse. So, Indeed, Cupcake Car's awesome, yes, yeah. Anyway, enough of that, we're moving on, so... Six, it has 6 utility stops, tires, 6. I like cupcakes too. I haven't done a cupcake in years. They are, yeah, they're going to love it, so... It's pretty nice. It's got all these things on it, it's got all these panels and stuff. Yeah, they don't mean anything, but you know. So... Let us all free. Well, you know, that's Vin Diesel's problem, isn't it? 6. S-I-X. 6. 2 more than 4. So... Oh no! At the last in the void. Who's got me annoyed? 4 seats. It's got 4 seats. So... Part of my jumper condo when the Mando came out. Speed 2, Eric, yeah, totally. Well, we'll go to Jackson's Lighthouse shortly and we'll see what it's like, so... We're going to do a mass manager on this, which may be get another maybe 5 like is that? I don't know, we'll see. Oh, hang on. So this has got this new Mark II thrusters and whatnot, so I reckon seamless entry, so this is going to be interesting. I wonder what it's going to be like with the transition. So, Humphrey Bogart provided his own wardrobe for the Maltese Falcon. Did he really? Wow. But lugging your own wardrobe onto the set, sure that would have been a bit of a pain in the bum, you know, moving your wardrobe around every 5 minutes. Well, so far this isn't any different. So, it's close. Jesus, that's wow. Okay. That came... Wow, okay. WRX, cheers for all the fun, buddy. Look, you watch if you feel like it. G'day, hello, how are you? Welcome, g'day. Can I have a clean flight suit, please? That's a 0 throttle. It's SD's in the house. G'day, Zesty. Hello, dude. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Can I have a clean flight suit, please? That again. I'll do it on the daylight side. Yeah. Yeah, I need that, but I need to change my underwear. So, well, you know, extraordinary. You get claims, Esquire, all the evidence or whatever, you know. But to be fair, we did get a little bit more. We did get 74 out instead of 69, but I don't know how that was done. I don't know, but you know. Anyway, we moved on for that. Yeah, moved on for that. Yeah, space. Yeah. Hang on. So we'll do mass manager, thingy-jiggy, engineering. No, one. Oh, get back in. Back off. Here's workshop. Clean up aisle 5. So, that's got to 77, alright? So we've got nearly 10 more than we had. Engines I could do here as well. I can do
I'm already melting.
Strip down. That's 77.6. Just a tad, mate. Just a tad. Like, I can also do power plants. Yeah, I could do strip down power plants, which then cuts me off power. Okay, so we can't do that then. So we can't. We'd have to do maybe thermal spread. Or hang on, maybe okay, maybe I'll just turn it off. Okay. The first time you see mounted working, yes, definitely, yes. Yep. First one with the class 8, so... Right, let's let these fuel charge back up again. It wouldn't have got me that much, I don't think, options. I don't think it would have got that much, so... We've got 77.6, so what's... 8 more, 9... okay, so give me a second. Right, can't do anything with sensors. There's no experimentals or sensors, so... so surface scanner, I'm not really worried about surface scanner, but we can do this anyway, so... Not makes much difference, so... Time for Toe to make a change by depends on my teleporting team. But jump range wise, I can't see how you can get it better than the Mandy. I just don't see how you can get done. You know, if someone can make a usable, I say usable ship with a better jump range than Mandy, I'll be all over it. So that's about as much as I can do there. So we'll wait here for a minute. I need to go and make a quickie break. So tell ya dust.
You want it sweet.
But I do want to go and see at a tech brokers if there's a V1 of class 8 FSD. But we'll do it in a minute. Right, I'm going to go take a quick break. I'm back with you, wonderful, lovely people.
Benson!
The tide forgets but never lies. Smooth the edge of our goodbye. A sea foam kiss the waiting shore. You vanished from the fore.
Benson!
Right, so just check one other thing quickly. No, just see if there's FP power different thingamajiggies. Right, let's just go up, shall we? Come back down again. No, they're not. No, on 40 Rex. So YouTube vids or thingamajiggies, dev blogs, text. So. Do, 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 do.
Yet still it shapes the silent ache. The past erodes but leaves behind.
Oh yeah. Right, let's go around the other side of the planet, shall we? Go down to daylight side. I want to see. Assuming there's a daylight side.
its edges smooth by slow
Beat. There you go. Right. So I just want to dive down onto the planet normally. With deadly camo. Right, so turn off the on-net vision.
Hello, gorgeous.
Eric, cheers for the follow, buddy. Much appreciated. So look, if you want to chat, if you feel like it. But g'day, hello, how are you? Right, so I'm at 0 throttle. Okay, I'm at 0 throttle. Right, you can see I'm at 0 throttle there. Right, hang on. Yeah, you can see 0 throttle. So I'm not doing anything. I'm not touching anything. Right, I'm hands off. My hands are off. But we will go to Jackson's Lighthouse shortly and see how far we can jump from. You know, what the neutron boost is like. Also, to go to a thingamajig attack bike, see if we can get the if there's a V8 version of it, of a Class 8 version of the V1. So. Yeah, I will be doing that. I will be doing it. Definitely. So this is all hands off now. I'm not touching the throttle or anything else. All right. That's an extra 1,000 faster because it's normally 2,500, isn't it? It is. It's a cracking view from the cockpit. Okay, that gets you to the ground quicker. That gets you to the ground a lot quicker. A lot quicker. Let's have a look, see? Have a look. While we're down here, we can have a look, skis. So if you've got your throttle engaged, you might be bounced off the ground a little bit. Yeah, so it's got an extra 1,000. That's what the Mark II thrusters do. So with gravity, I wonder if we'll have to try a higher gravity planet maybe. See what difference that makes. Can it go steeper than 55? What on the angle? Depends on the planet and the size of it, I think you'll find. Well, I know, right? I know. Yeah, it is a bit in it. Oh, there you go. So it's going to be a bit harder to land, I think, than a Mandy for sure. Oh, let's go out the side. Okay, look, let's go out the side. Okay, they're like that. So, okay, there's the lights. When you say high, are they what 1.2, 2, 3, 4 maybe? I'll grab it. Just think. It depends how far away it is as well. So maybe we could use Jackson's to get there. More like okay, cool. Reset camera. Let's see if it clears the SRV. Okay.
Go ahead.
Coffee filter. Cheers for the resub, you legend. Morning, dude. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. To see you. Nice. Hope you like your wells. Okay, so we've got plenty of clearance. That's no problem with the old clearance on it, is it? So, yeah, it's definitely larger than the Mandy. It's a large ship compared to the Mandy. So, okay, so that's okay. That works. That works. That's good. That's good. Let's get out on foot. That's not too bad. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Now, I wonder if that's because of the terrain or something, but, you know. So, someone's going to complain about that, aren't they? Someone's going to complain. Someone's going to complain that, oh, it doesn't touch the ground properly. Zorgon Peterson. Secure access. Dun, dun, dun. Rage, yes, rage, outrage. Oh, it seems that the anti-cheat max jump range is set to 399.9 light years. Rayman's trying to do 450 light years. What do you mean the saucer doesn't separate? Yeah. Okay, so apparently it seems to be the neutron boost is 6 times rather than 4 times. But the game is coded to max out at 400 basically. Rayman's got 74 light years as well, though. So Rayman's got about the same as I have, but he hasn't been finished min-maxing, so he might get a bit more, like AB80 out of it, maybe. Dude, but yeah, she's a nice little ship, isn't she? Quite compact. Oh, we've got a hype train. We've got a hype train. How do we get a hype train? How do we get a hype train? Hype train, rolling down the track. Hype train, never going back. Hype train, choo choo. There you go. Can't do it quite like Hatch, but you know, I'll try and do my best. Things will change when it gets late and all parts complain about everything. Well, you know, yeah. How do we get a hype train? We got a hype train out of nowhere. We've got a hype train out of absolutely nowhere. Yeah, I think it's something to do with the amount of people in the chat or something, possibly. Okay. Hype train! Yeah, we've got a random hype train, peoples. I think it's through that chat activity or something, I guess. I think it does look very good, the old undercarriage. Just take off a minute. I have to have Twitch. Twitch needs money to pay out the Christmas bonuses, yeah. Let's go up a bit more. So if I can see what there is to complain about the ramp, I can jump. Yeah, I know, yeah, but what are you going to do? You're not even going to get on the ramp, are you, at the end of the day? I'm sure someone will find, you know, issues with, you know, clipping or something on it, you know. Actually underneath of it. That's the SRV slash the SLF. That's your cargo hatch there. So I'll turn the cargo hatch off, didn't I? Yeah, so that'll be why. Yeah, reasons. Well, I don't know. Is that going to deploy? Okay. There goes the old thingamajiggy. Cargo hatch. Off cough. No, Moz, it'd be available Tuesday. Because I'm one of the old partners, we get early access to shut off and preview it, you know, and just demo it and whatnot. So, yeah, this is all of my undercarriage, shall we? Right, let's go, baby, let's go. God's help, we have to invert the fast directing animation. Yeah, well, you know. Yeah. Okay, so Rayman said he's got a 475 maximum. So, right, let's see what this is like the SCO drive's like. Full speed with the SCO drive. So it hits. That drinks a lot of fuel. Okay, so up to 1200. It's slow. So we've got 2,900, and it drinks 1,400 tons of, well, nearly 1,500 tons of fuel. So it's a guzzler, and it's slow. It's very, very slow.
My mother thanks you.
Boris! Oh, cheers for the gift of sub, Boris, you legend. Thank you, matey. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, dude. Don't know who they are, but thank you.
Thank you.
Choo choo. Yeah, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Oh, we've got there. So we've got a minute left on the hype train. So that means if we get 1 levels, that means 1 round of marbles on stream. If you get more hype train, 1 levels, you have more marbles. So that's not bad. Looking at it, that's nearly 700 C. 700 C we're doing. More levels, more marbles. Yeah, we haven't. Not yet. Patience is a virtue. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Yes. Ah, thank you, boys. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Do appreciate it, buddy. Do appreciate it. Let's go to Jackson's to see what we can do. Rain reckons it was bathing, so we'll have a look, skis. You can't do that class FDs, but no, exactly. No, indeed, exactly. That's it. Totally.
Cheer 100.
Oh, cheers, Moss. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. It's not going to be enough, though, unfortunately, unless someone does something mad. But thank you for the bits, mate. Thank you for the old bitties. It all helps. Right, hype train's over. Boop, boop. Hype train's done. The spontaneous hype train. But thank you for the gift sub and the bits, peeps. Thank you much indeed. We should do a game, one of marbles on stream in a minute. 1 round of marbles on stream.
My mother thanks you.
Oh, cheers for the follow.
Father
Cheers, Daddy.
you.
Oh, thank you for popping
My
into the Twitch feed. Thank you,
sister
appreciate it.
thanks you.
Don't forget to sub on YouTube as well.
I thank you.
Because it's all about the numbers. So there we go. We've got 78 on it at the moment. Because we use a bit of fuel. So and I'm sure James has got some higher G planes. He's marvellous. Yes, indeed, marvellous. That's not a bad ship. It's not bad. It ain't bad at all. Will it replace my Mandy? Yeah, I doubt it. The Mandy's just got more going for it, I think. The higher jump range, more manoeuvrable, can land in more places, does everything I want it to do. It's not bad. It's quite manoeuvrable for a large ship, boys. It's quite manoeuvrable. It's got 8A thruster, so it should be. Well, he's a Mark II thruster, so there we go. 471. Okay, the 471. So if you stripped it down a bit more, you know, you can. Rayman said he got a 479. So he reckons you could maybe get 500 out of it. It does. If I park somewhere where you can see, you know, more light and whatnot. But yeah, so you know. Yeah, well, you can get down to a planet's surface a lot quicker. You know, like you say, nice. It's got quite a nice outside. It is rather good, isn't it, Boris? Okay, that's the actual, you know, the bridge, as it were. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So it's got a nice view on it, that's for sure. Got a very, very nice view. Do, 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 do. Fuel skipping, yeah, but it's a class 7, so yeah, we find a star. Is there another star in there? Yeah, no, that was a scuba dive. Choice 1 nearly 500 jump range, yes, yeah. But they've got a problem with it at the moment. Let's do. Let's try and find somewhere further. Actually, somewhere further. So, Ibula. I'm not going to go further than that. Where's that one that Tina said? Let's go to 40. So let's go. We can do 471. So let's try that. We go in here and do check home boost, recalculate route. So it reckons we can do it in one jump. Right, it reckons we can do it in one jump. So we're going to try jumping it. We're going to try to do 463 light years. So if it's true, it should crash the game. The game should crash, and we can do marbles. So yeah, there you go, Blackadder. So yeah, they've got a hard-coded limit in the game of 300 or 400 light years to stop people doing jump hacks and stuff like that. So yeah, it won't do more than that. So it says 6 times boost rather than a 4 times boost. Yeah, people have used hacks, boys, to get to places they shouldn't be able to get to. So, for example, load up marbles as well. Then we can do that in a minute. Let me just load up marbles. So go back to that image. But yeah, so for example, when I first went to Isham's Reach, here, right? Jump only is 25, 50, or 100, and you can't use both. It's one or the other. So yeah, to get here, you have to do not that one there. So between that star there and that star there, those two is 82.6 light years, I think. All right. So you could only get there with engineering. You had to have an engineered ship to be able to get there. because you had to be able to use a jumponium 100% boost to increase your jump range, and you couldn't do it unless you had an engineer ship. So when I got to here, I was the first person that I know of to get in that system because I had an engineered Anaconda. And when I got in there was 2 commanders who had their names on it as first discovered. Yeah. So there was 2 commander names in there, and I know exactly who they were. And luckily, one of the devs was watching the stream because they back then, you know, there was a couple who used to hang out all the time, and they passed it on internally. And the wonderful Ed Lewis messaged me on Twitter and said, "Yeah, there's something shenanigans going on here." Cheers for the Gracie, thank you much indeed. Catch you later. And yeah, they used hacks to get in there. So that got removed and my name got put on there. And there's a few other places where people have got to that they could never get to, even with the fleet carrier. So yeah. So let's have a look at another FSD boost.
My father thanks you.
It's taken 1% damage.
My sister thanks you.
Thank you for the follow, Gracie. Much appreciated.
I
Much appreciated.
thank you.
So yeah, there you go. They made it some could be like, yeah, exactly, yeah. Basically, people work out a way of hacking the game and sending, you know, NS information, you know, yeah, basically cheated bastards, yeah. So, but it only does 1% damage. But what I want to do, and now, where is the nearest tech broker? The human tech broker, that's the thing. Oh, thank you for liking on the Twitter too. Right, where's the Na'vi cruise? That is that. So, right. So nearest to Shin Alatra tech broker, station services. I have asked a question. I have asked a question if there will be a V1 FSD thingamajiggy, and they kind of didn't quite understand what I was asking. Right, so we need to go to okay, so we need to go to V8086 Centuri, that one there. Let's go to there. That's what exactly what I'm going to do now, matey. Exactly what I'm going to do now. Yeah, basically, boys. Yeah, basically, yeah. Gonna go. Catch you later, Daddy G. Take care, bud. See you later. Nice to see you. To see you, nice.
True.
I'm just going to go to now, mate. So I'm going to go and see if we can find check the brokers. Yeah, this is the preview server, Braytech. Yeah, so this is for the partner streamers and other selected individuals, I think. So. Now, I'm curious to see what a white dwarf would give. Because a white dwarf would normally give 50%. I wonder what this would give. Let me number one in the CG. I know, right? I know. Hey, you know, if they're having fun, who gives a shot? Right, so 77 times half of 77 is what? 78 is 35, 38. Yeah. I don't know, Braytech. I don't know, dude. I don't know. About 40. So, okay. So if we say 40, that should be what, 118, give or take, if it's 50%. Because if it goes more than that. So bear in mind the neutron boost was 6 times. Oh, okay, so it's 236. So what's that then? What do you reckon that is then? Yeah, that didn't do anything on that one. That didn't do anything on that one. But it did do it on the neutron boost, so... So... So if it was 78, what's that then? 2.5? $78 was the last one. Eminem, good day, dude. Hello, nice to see you, mate. Nice to see you. Welcome in. So, Abbies. Oh yeah, it was 78 before without. So. Let's go to the station. It was Tanner City I was going to, wasn't it? It was Tanner City. It was Tanner City, wasn't it? Oh, you can go. Oh, the rescue ship Cornwallis. It was the rescue ship Cornwallis. Okay. Don't mean to interrupt, but I just finished your video. No reason. Oh, nice one. You can bung it in the chat if you want, dude. If you want to bung it in chat, people can go and have a look at it, dude. By all means, yeah, chuck it in chat. You like interrupting at all? Mr. Junks, g'day, buddy. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you, Junks. How you diddling, buddy? How you diddlings? Oh, Junks, I've upgraded to Suno Studio. Oh, it's funky. Funky wonky. You good? Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Oh, hang on. I meant to message pasted someone. Where was that? Where did I post that? Where was that in? Was it in Squad Bar? Queen sang the song Flash for the sounds what movie. Barry Allen for the win. Yeah, Barry Allen's hit movie. Barry Allen. I went to message someone to say because I wanted to see when I was in space and stuff. So. Flash. Oh. Which album did Jimi Hendrix collaborate with Buddy Miles? Ooh, Barry Allen Swan Song, I don't know. Gordon's alive? Yes, Gordon's alive. Has he never shouted it? It was a question. Gordon's alive? Flying blind on a rocket cycle. Over to homing beam. Wow, for giving a loony old bird a second chance. Lovely Brian, he's awesome, he's Brian. He's wonderful. Oh God, yeah, it's brilliant, boys. It's absolutely amazeballs films. It's brilliant. Flash Gordon is a crackingly cool movie. Not going to be everyone's cup of tea, but it's awesome. It's a bit you know, it's a slightly cheesy sci-fi, but it's just so good. You got Top Hole, Max von Sydow, Timothy Dalton, Brian Blessed. You know, these amazingly cool actors, and it's amazing the set designs and all the costumes. They're so vibrant and so and then you've got the epic soundtrack from Queen. What's not to like? Right, let's have a look at Starport Services. It's like Carpenter Bear shits in the woods. No, there's not a new. There's no new Flash Gordon movie. No. Yeah, with a very British cast. Yeah, but it's amazing balls. It's amazing balls. It's such a good movie. Tech Broker, right? Or hang on, what is it? I thought it was the Achievement Tech Broker did the V1 FSDs. Or do we have to go to an actual proper tech broker? Not one of those. Oh, that's easy. Barry Allen's bedroom. Have I gone to the wrong? Let's try LHS 40. Let's try LHS 40. LHS 40. Yes, what was, yeah, but obviously they don't have it on Cornwallis's then. Okay. Or was that a tech broker one? So. Yeah, they've not remade it, thankfully. I think there'll be, you know, pitchforks and torches if they try to. Penalty serve data is one that's to go through. Okay, all right, cool. Well, we'll try that in a minute then, maybe. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-boom. Target destination. Yes, there's a remake of The Running Man. Yes, yeah. Which is actually, I think, more closer to the book. I think closer to the original rather than the Schwarzenegger one was. Well, it's any good, I don't know. So, but it does have Kate Beckinsale in it, which is worth watching. Is there anything in here? Supposed to be assist. Hang on. Is that supposed to be a ground base? Oh, I don't know what ground base is. No. My attacker's peak. So why can't I see anything in here then? Why am I not seeing anything in there at all? I'm testing out the new Caspian Explorer, Claire. And hello, me dear. Hello, nice to see you. Nice. Hope you don't be well. Why can't I see anything in there at all? No, not even any nav bacons. What? What the fuck balls? Because The Running Man was a book, if I remember rightly, and the Schwarzenegger one, it wasn't. It didn't follow the book. I think it was. I'm sure it was a book. It's not out till Tuesday for everybody else, but because I'm one of the partner streamers, I get to play with it now. So. Yeah, we haven't even looked at the on-foot changes yet, so I haven't even touched the on-foot stuff. They may change it to on-foot as well. So yeah, this is the showcase showroom server, as it were. Well, I thought so too, Claire. I thought so too, but no, we got it today. So, thanks to the lovely, wonderful people at Frontier. And we got a good day. So, okay, so why can I not see a system in there? Why can't I see a station? According to Minara, there's supposed to be a station in there. Okay, so Monument. Let's go Monument instead. Yeah, they've made some changes. Hang on a minute, boys. I'll give you the link through, yes. What moment? There you go. That's one. I want that one there. I don't know, Claire. I don't know. Maybe, possibly, maybes. Cheers, Alexa. Thank you. There you go, boys. There's all the changes on there. Thank you, Alexa. Appreciated it. It's good. It's not going to beat a Mandalay or the Anaconda for jump range. I mean, me and Rain Man, we've both been fiddling and messing it. We've both got around about the same jump range, which is approximately 77 or so light years, give or take. Not that Claire, it's the other Claire. Yeah. So it's got a nice big wide thingamajiggy. 4 seats. There's one behind. They said there's 2 there. You see, the one on the left. So technically you could have 5 there. I guess there's room for 5. So. Yes, it does beat the Mandy. Well, if you're using the Mark II FSD booster, yes. But if you're using the Mark II FSD boost, which is the new there's got 3 new modules, right? So you've got Mark II gravity optimized thrusters, the Mark II supercharged optimized frame shift drive, and Mark II lightweight armor. So it's got 3 Mark II modules on it. You can't see the other one because it's built in, as it were. So yes, no, I've not used Mark II. Yes, yeah. So. Is it Wahandok? Yeah, Wahandok. So it's not great with Super Cruiser's overcharge. It does pretty much 1,500 tons of fuel, and it only hits 2,500 or so on the Super Cruise. It's right. Sorry. When you do a normal neutron star boost, you get a 4 times your jump range. This will do 6 times. However, Frontier made a slight little balls up in the fact that they've got a hard cap on the jump range to 399 light years. If you try and jump farther than 399 light years, at the moment it goes and kicks you out of the game. It's basically an anti-cheat thing. They need to beat up the jump range to about to 500 and that. So. Yes, you can, Commander Raxley. Yes, you can. Yes, you do. Yes, you can, dude. Yes, you have to really. Otherwise, the jump range sucks. With the standard Mark II, you won't get as much jump range. So it only takes 1% still. Only 1%. So it's only 1%. I mean, I've managed to get mine up with a little bit of tweakages to 77 light years. So. Let's hope so, boys. Let's hope so, buddy. Yes, it's all to do with the operations that's coming next year, the new feature. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Go for the dock. So you could upset NPC parts of it. Yeah, true.
You must submit a request before landing. Approved for access.
Yes, you can. I mean, it's 6 times the base jump range. So I've got 77, so 6 times 77. Yeah. But at the moment, they've got a physical cap in the game that you can't do more than 399. But this is it. Yes, this is it. The old Caspian. So it's not a Mandy beater, but it does have its own perks. Why have my frames just suddenly disappeared? Where have my frames gone? I've lost my frames. Why is everything chugging? Why is everything chugging? Oh, we haven't done marbles, have we? We haven't done marbles yet, have we? Why? Hang on. The marbles, forgot about marbles. Why is everything chugging? Something's taking all the GPU, that's why. We'll be back now. We're back now. Yeah, something just. Yeah, no, something just basically took all the graphics. So hang on. Let's just kill the game quick, and then we'll log back in, log back out again. You would do because it's basically it was lagging out. Something just caned the graphics card, which was elite. So which is weird because it shouldn't do that. Tell you what we do. Right, let's do marbles. Let's do marbles because I owe you marbles. I do owe you your marbles. So we haven't done the marbles. I owe you marbles. Let's do that quickly. So I do owe you marbles. I don't know, boys. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I've got no idea. So let's do marbles. Yeah, I mean, we'll do one race, one random race. Right, get your play in, right when it loads up. Wait for it. Right, get ready. There you go. Play. Go. Everyone is welcome to join in on Twitch. Can't do it on YouTube, unfortunately. Everybody in? Everyone ready? Everyone in? There we go. Oh, there's quite a few of it. This is 16. Okay. Oh, who's going to come out first? Oh, it's Boris. Boris is leading. Professor Boris is going. Who's going to make it? Oh, there he goes, Boris. Bing. Oh, everyone's made it so far. Doing. Oh, there you go. Everyone's made it so far. No one's died yet.
With fervent glee to aid my power strategy. But then I land and loudly groan. I left the malware back at home.
Doing down the stairs. Right, is anyone going to die yet? Can we lose anybody? Boing. There he goes. Everyone's still in it. You think you died? I don't know. I don't think you did. It doesn't show up as a DNF. So. Oh, it's Spinal. Okay, there you go. Spinal wins. Oh no, we did. We get 4 people died. Yeah, but it wasn't you, Claire. You didn't die. I don't think you died, Claire. Did you? Did you? I don't know. Did you? There goes Matt. The Rune Priest is gone. Bye, Rune. Okay. Final results. Let's have a look. Final results. No, you did DNF, Claire. You did, I'm afraid. Yeah, you did, I'm afraid. So. There you go. Right, that's that done. Well done, Pete, well done. Right, we'll kill that now. Go back to the thingy. Let's reload the game. Back to the game. Fishing by Spongy as usual.
Not missions, assignments yet
Oh, it's easy. Black Allen. Or Barry Black. Or Black or Barry Sabbath, should I say? Barry Sabbath. There you go. Well, you know. You'll get there one day, Moz. Heavy metal phase. Do, 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 do. Right. Do, 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 do. Take broker. That's the thingy jiggy. Okay, so where is the FSD? Where's the V1 FSD? Engineered V1. Okay, so it's that one there. Okay, so engineered FSD V1 class 5. That's the old one. That's the old one. Where's the SCO drive? Where's the SCO drive? There's no SCO drive. Oh, that's easy. That I ain't about company link. Oh, where's the screen? Oh, sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. I thought I was sorry. Both streamer.
Watching a master at work.
There's no V1 FSD SCO drives. There's the weapons. A bobblehead. So yeah, we don't have one on the old preview server. Give me a minute, I'm just going to take a quickie break. I'll be back in 2 shakes for Ducktail. Expect with 2 plus outcomes, you find outcome number 3. I know, right? I know. Or there could be. You might not be wrong there. You might not be wrong. Right. Right. Rayman wants to do have a chat. So hang on a minute. What we do? I'll see if I can knock Mr. Rayman. There's Rayman there. So let's pause the music. I've not done this. This will knock Rayman. See how this works. Oh, where's the image? There you go. Allow. Right. So I've knocked up the old Rain Man. Is easy to answer the question. One two one two. Is he there? Is he there? There is no V1. That's the problem. There's no V1. So just seeing if old Rayman. I know you hear me, but I've knocked Rayman. So I'm just trying to do a knock thingy with him. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, no, he's doing no his voice. Was he? I'm trying to call him. See. He said he wanted to have a chat, so I'm trying to engage with him, but he's not answering. So got to do a knock call with him so we can basically share the streams. Oh, that's cool. That's nice, boys. That's nice. Cool. Awesome. No, he's not interested. He's not doing it. So I did try doing a stream together, but oh well. But yeah, put the music back on. So yeah. Right, so yeah, there's no V1 FSD SCO drive I can see though. So yeah, we can't try that one unfortunately. That's a bugger. He's too busy trying to speedball thing at the moment. So yeah, there's no V1 FSD drive. Well, I wonder how far back I am. How many pages are those? Because this is from obviously the main account, so this is a copy of it. Okay, so how many pages I've got? Oh, I've got 104, okay. I've got 104, so that's still a page, fuck it. The song remains the same as a film about which rock band? The Barry Allen Quartet? I don't know. I don't know, Claire, I don't know. I've never looked before, so we've always had them. We've always had access to them, so I just don't know, Claire. I don't know. So possibly tin, possibly, maybe, possibly. Who knows? Just send a few bits. Why not? Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Yeah, it's going to work this time. I'm trying. I'm very trying. It's good, boys. Bowen said it's good. It's good. Is it not working? What do you mean, wrong station? Am I Jod? What, for the V1? I thought it was 2 Tech brokers. Let's try again. Let's try again. Oh. There it goes. You can hear me? Hello, hello, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. I can't hear Rayman. Do I need to add him? I need to add a browser source in for him. Might have to add a browser source for him. Hang on. I've never. That was the first time I've done this. So, browser source. Let me do you. Right, hang on now. We need to check the volume. On there. Turn that off. Should have the three. Filters. No, hang on. This is working well, isn't it? Hang on. Open that browser source there. Control audio via OBS. I don't know. I've done it before, so I don't know if it's working or not. I don't know if it's working. You go to Monoto, Joe. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, we'll have to do it another way then. All right, let's just kill that then. Let's do it thingamajiggy. All right, so let me just do it another way then. Oh. Well, I thought it was a human tech broker, but obviously it's not. So, okay, hang on a minute. Let's do it the other way then. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Because he's having problems on his end as well with it, so... right, give me a minute. We're just going to fire up the old disky calls and I'll just swap things over and whatnot, so... Jameson, yeah, no. Well, we'll try what George says. Go Monoto. So anyway, I'm just going to... There you go. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me? Good. Hello. Right, I just need to swap you over so they can hear you on the old streamy poos. Otherwise, they'll be going, we talk to nobody. Right, there you go. Right, now they should be able to hear you as well.
They'll just hear you talking to yourself. I mean, but that's pretty much a normal stream, right? It's just
well, yeah, totally. So that's Rayman. The other voice is Rayman. Let's give Rayman a quickie shout out. Oh. Hello. Fucking computers.
Yeah, the for whatever reason the stream together, if I'm using my OBS already is using the mic, it just like dies and just is like, no thank you.
How weird.
Is there a different... I need to go back to Shendez. We're going to go back to Shendez, take a look at some things. So, what do you think so far, Mr. Hot Frog?
It's a good ship. The good ship. It's more maneuverable than I thought it was going to be.
It is outlandishly maneuverable.
For a large ship especially.
Yeah, no, I feel like I'm flying a slow medium.
Yes, yeah.
It's not slow in its authority. It's just slow in straight line speed.
Well, mine does 700.
What's that?
Mine does 700
meters per second.
Yes.
How on God's green earth did you pull that off?
Well, just a genius, aren't I?
Yeah. Maybe.
Actually, no, tell me, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it does. It's doing 263.
Yeah, so with this loadout here, dropping my power distro down from a size I think 5 to a size 1, I got a 1.6 light year boost.
Ooh, okay. Well, you'll laugh at. Okay. Someone on the YouTube side of things come on and claimed that they could get the Caspian to an extra 30 to 40 lights from the 69 I had it at.
I don't think it's gonna break 100.
No.
I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think it'll break 90. To be completely frank.
I mean, to be fair, I did, I followed everything they said, and I got an extra, went from 69 to 78.
What was it? What did you get it to?
78.
Yeah, I think that's about to be where it's. I'm at 74, and if I drop the power plant down to a 1A max engineered, I drop the thrusters down a size, and basically just gut this thing out. It'll give me like an extra 5.
Yeah.
So it's got the same problem that the Panther Clipper and the Type 8 have, right? Where it essentially has a minimum and maximum jump range that are very close to each other.
All right, I'll need to turn you up a bit. Hang on a minute. Hang on.
Oop, my bad.
No, it's my end. Sorry.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Yeah, it's I don't think it's gonna get that high, but I think that's not what it's meant to do. I don't think it's meant to have a normal 1 jump max. I don't think that's what its goal is, right?
I'm wondering what with the neutron boosting majiggy is maybe because it's got lots of cargo space as well. Maybe it's possibly for colonization.
I could see that because it in the pre-engineered cargo racks we got happened to line up exactly with the optionals available here.
Yeah. So I wonder if that's because really the neutron boosting if you're exploring, it's not really any beneficial.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's great if so. I explore a lot differently than you do, obviously.
Yes.
For me though, right? I don't want to really. If I'm going from the bubble to, let's say, I have a spot 15,000 light years away, I want to look at, right?
Yeah.
I don't give a crap about that first leg.
Oh God, no, totally.
I don't care at all. I want to get that 15K as fast as humanly possible, and then start exploring without neutron jumping around, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it cannot equip mining volleys. It can't equip any of that stuff. The Mark II modules are locked to the specific ships and optional spots.
Yep,
So
totally.
Like, another ship can't put these the optional hull on, or the optional or the extra thrusters, or the Mark II FSD and things like that.
It's only the CG extended cargo racks you can put anywhere. If it's a Mark II, it's ship specific.
Yeah, yep. The pre-engineered cargo racks though, those good. Let me see if this thing can do a hot drop. I know
God, that's
the
scary.
Really struggles with hot dropping on stations.
But dropping down to a planet where there's a base, that's scary.
Hot dropped. Oh, I audibly yelped.
Me too.
The high grav planet. My heart was fluttering around. Like I don't remember the last time this game got my heart rate up. It's you kind of been there, done that. You see it all, and you're like, cool. But then something happens that's outside the baseline. It's like it really throws your brain for a loop. Yeah, this thing handles super well, though. I'm really happy that the anti-grav thrusters are also in effect with FA off. I was really worried about that.
Totally. I mean, they've made it for specific things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My thing is, I like flying FA off when I'm doing like my exobiology and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Because I require like 80% less inputs on my left stick, and like just touches on the right, and then until it's time to land, and then I have to take like full over. But if I can essentially just lob myself in that direction and keep it above the ground, I'm basically just sitting there idle and waiting for the thing something to show up that I want to scan. So I was worried about it for the anti-grav stuff because there are some weird interactions where the flight assist on and off really does matter for thrusters. Like in landing in stations, it's difficult.
Yes.
The Orbis and Coriolis is difficult FA off. Not for the reasons you would think, though. It's the gravity bug or the inertial bug the stations get that just prevent you from touching the landing pad. So I'm excited about that. Let's see. This is going to be... I'm going to have 2 of these. I think this is going to be one of the only ships I have 2 of these days. Because this thing is about to be my material gathering ship like crazy. All right, let's go in here and min-max some more. So what have you got yours up to right now?
Mine is currently at 77.5.
I'm at 74.85.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to... the pre-engineered V1 SCO drives, they are human tech brokers, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, because we haven't got them on the previous server.
I don't know if we have a size 8.
Well, that's what I was looking for. Or not tried that yet, Star. But yeah, I went to Monument, and you got the V5 one, the old V5 jobby.
Yeah, the old V5. They don't have it here. It should be at a regular human.
This is where I was.
I'm at a Guardian one now. That doesn't apply.
And it had the old the V5 one, the old pre-engineered jobby from years ago.
Yeah.
But it didn't have any V1s in there whatsoever.
I'm blown away. I'm gonna have to do some math on which armor to use here.
Well, what's
The lightweight has mass.
Well, yeah.
And so the lightweight engineering is a percentage reduction, right? So I have the 15-ton lightweight, and I lightweight the lightweight, right? That's probably gonna go down to like, I think it'd probably be like 6 tons. But if I lightweight the military grade, which is gonna give me 200 or 190% more hull boost, right? I could probably lightweight that down into about the same weight.
Maybe.
Because of it's based off of that max there. That's why lightweighting like a 2D, the 2D like sensors, right? It weigh like 2 tons. And if you max grade 5 lightweight on that, it gets it to 1 ton. Whereas the Anaconda, if you have the 8D sensors and you
not tried it yet, Star. We'll give it a go in a minute.
90 tons of weight.
But yeah, it's I don't know. I mean, it's
lightweight alloy has mass. The regular lightweight does not.
No, but it makes sense because this is got things that improve whatnot. So, but what's actually making the difference to the actual glide? Is it the thrusters or the armor?
So the hull does the glide and your approach vector. The thrusters are doing where it doesn't feel like there's any gravity, and then the the FSD does the boosting.
Yeah.
But the actual hull, I believe if you take that off, you shouldn't be able to glide in at 75 degrees anymore.
Right.
Only one way to find out, though.
Yeah, indeed, yeah.
So if I take... Oh, I have a 7A power distro on here. Let's see. So if I bring that down to the lowest possible size, we're going to kill...
It's the new Caspian Explorer Vatstar, available for ARCs on Tuesday.
That's a 78.54. And the Mark II optimized thrusters do not come in a different size than 7A.
They have to be start size A.
But I can put 6Ds on there.
Yes. But then you lose the old, the gravity thingy, so...
I engineered that one. 6 times, Loafer. It's a 6 times boost from a neutron star.
And it does work on white dwarfs as well.
Yes, that one's, I believe, a 3 times boost.
Yes.
So I've got it to 81 light years now, but I just lost a lot of power draw from downgrading my thrusters 3 sizes. So I'm basically building your old Anaconda here.
Ooh. The reason is it's to do with how it approaches the planet. With this new armor on, you can, rather than coming in at 2,500, you come in at 3,500 on the glide, Jod. That's why.
Someone did the math earlier. If I can get it to like 87 light years, I can outrun a fleet carrier in a single jump.
Yeah, but I don't think you get 87.
I'm at 82 right now.
Right. But then the problem is it becomes unusable.
Yeah. I mean, I can get 87 if I put a size 5C fuel tank on. I can get it down to 87.
Yeah. But this is what I said to this person earlier. Okay, you might be able to get it to 100 light years, but it won't be usable. It won't be practical.
Yeah, the Mandalay, I have a Mandalay build that gets 99.38 light year jumps in a single jump.
Yeah.
You have to have exactly the amount of fuel for the jump.
Yep.
It basically can't move out of its own way.
Nope.
It essentially took the ships, the reason you would want to fly it over like a Jumpaconda, and threw it in the trash.
Yeah.
So it's and it's somebody like you who spent that long, and I don't know how you flew a Jumpaconda for that long. I have, or the Exploraconda. I have no earthly idea.
Because she was gorgeous.
Yeah, I'll give you that. It is a decent looking ship.
And the whole flying thing, you're in a straight line. Why do you need to turn in Super Cruise?
It's fair. 20.70. So I need 20 tons of fuel for a single jump maximum. So I would need a size 4 and a size 2 fuel tank on board.
Yeah, so the Conda, it's
Neutron star and put the big number on the screen is basically all I'm going for here.
it had the best jump range of any ship prior to the Mandy. And yeah, ship me all around the galaxy and back.
I own one Anaconda, and it has one job, and that is to go and take things that I need to engineer. Because basically, it can jump there, but it flies in 2 straight lines. Once it gets to the star, it aims at the station, and it aims at the landing pad. And then I usually self-destruct once I get close enough to not have to land this damn thing. I hate flying that ship.
She's lovely, Anaconda.
That much mass reduction, I can get down to 5A thrusters, but they're heavier than the 6Ds. I don't think I can get into 5Ds. What's the maximum mass? Maximum mass is 945 tons. I'm at 1,200 tons right now. This frame shift drive weighs 208 tons. Holy crap!
But as far as I can tell,
Weighs more than a Sidewinder.
we don't have the V1 SCO drives on the preview server.
Yeah, I don't know if they make an 8 a size.
Well, they don't because no ship has ever had a Class 8 before.
Yeah. There were 2 in the game before the size, the C and the D, and they were both available at Felicity before. But all right, I'm at 88.46 light years. Theoretically,
So you're 88.48 currently.
if they can turn off the anti-cheat to not punch me in the face when I get there,
Well, which they won't do.
I'm sure Phil said they're working on it. I would be able to do 529 light years in a single run.
Oh, if Phil's still in the chat, hello, Phil. Can we have the V1 pre-engineered SCO drives, please? Pretty please. We need to test them.
Pretty please. Ditch the Mark II armor. Good.
Yeah, get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that. Yeah, put the standard on.
With your good advice. 89.43.
So 89.43. So basically, you've got an engine and a fuel tank and a seat.
I barely have a fuel tank.
Right, barely have a fuel tank. Okay.
4 and a size 2 on there.
Crikey.
I'm probably going to downgrade this fuel scoop because I don't need 7A for what's equivalently a 4.5.
Yeah.
We'll go to a 5A, and that should help my power, and I wouldn't need to engineer my power plant.
Now, one thing I do want to test is how it is for skimming, looking for bios.
I was skimming a second ago at 2.8 kilometers per second, and it was perfectly fine going that fast.
But you can't see anything, though.
Really in control the entire time moving that fast. Yeah, I can't see nothing. The ground's not even rendering correctly. But even then, it feels really good skimming. You're right, Matt G. I need to add on a size 1 fuel tank as well, right? To have that extra 0.7 tons.
Anything like we'd be a fleet carrier, so possibly make previously unreachable system reachable theoretically. Well, yes, theoretically not, but this is the problem with the neutron boostings, right? Is you have to have a neutron star to boost, and if you can do the boost, you can't get back out again.
Yep. I found myself in that pickle last week, or last month. I went out to go see the Anaconda graveyard, and I was like, oh yeah, I could get in there, easy day. I don't need a fleet carrier to get in there. And then it never dawned on me that was never the problem to begin with.
Yeah.
And I was, in fact, stuck. And I had to wait for my fleet carrier to come get me. And then when the fleet carrier got there, we didn't have no tritium in it. So we went on a T11 tritium mining adventure together.
Well, I'm just going to mute you for 2 seconds. If someone wants to hear the actual in-game audio of the thingamajiggy, so I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Right. So this is... I'll turn up the audio, but hang on a minute. Is that what you wanted, Ratstar? Yeah, it's a modern sound. Yeah, it's quite cool, isn't it? Right, go back to old Rain Man.
But I'm gonna leave this one. I'm gonna grab another one and yeah, I'm gonna be doing a capital class jump here in a minute.
Someone's saying that you can get a neutron boost, park yourself in a carrier, jump the carrier, and then use the neutron boost, which works.
As long as you don't repair or refuel at the carrier,
yeah,
you'll maintain the neutron boost.
Yeah, but even so, it's still a one-shot deal.
You would be stuck in that system you got to until you jumped.
Yes.
And then you would lose the boost one moment you jumped.
Yeah.
And it seems Jumponium does not benefit from a bonus here.
No, it wouldn't do, because that's just injecting it directly into the thingamajig. It's not getting the energetic particles from the, blah, 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 bollocksy, bollocksy, bollocksy.
Space phrase, the neutron capacitor.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, hand wavium, bollocksy shit.
So the great anti-cheat in the sky should be resolved very soon.
Oh, cool, awesome.
And they'll be, and it looks like it's resolved actually. Just
oh,
now.
Really?
They were waiting for the thumbs up, and they immediately got the thumbs up. We should be good to go try a maximum Jumponium.
All right, let's go Jackson's then.
The resub, my friend. 12 months. Hold on, let me do the math.
12 months. That's a year.
That's almost a year.
I'm heading to Jackson's right now. So.
Yep. I need to make sure I have enough power once I get to Jackson's to actually continue flight. I guess I could just. If I turn off that and my life support, and I just sent life support the whole time.
So did you find out from the FUD?
What's that?
Did you find out from the FUD about the jump range?
Yeah. Notable community manager Phil W. Frontier has said that we should be good to test the jump range without being put on the no jump.
He just posted it in your chat as well.
Yep, there he is.
Phil, you lovely person, you. Could you maybe put on the V1 SCO drives, especially with the Class 8, so we can do some more testing, please?
Yeah, the human tech brokers are not stocking the Titan drive Scotty drives. The
pre-engineered V1 SCO drives. And could we have a Class 8 one, please?
Yeah, right. Does Jackson's Lighthouse have... oh, that's right. I don't have enough energy to fly right now. Hold on. We'll just turn that off and turn that off.
Why is it only saying 232? Oh, because hang on. I'm only getting a 232 jump range now. For Jackson's.
Really?
Oh, hang on, mate. No, I'm on the wrong one. Sorry, my bad. I went to a white dwarf.
Oh, yeah, I can't boost. I don't know what I'm thinking. Doc, thank you for the resub. 22 months? I'm almost positive that's close to a year.
So why are people so interested in reachable stars when 99% of reachable stars haven't been visited? Well, because people like to do silly things, that's why.
I went and saw the Anaconda Graveyard, and I was the 300th commander to enter that system, and I was still just as happy as if I was the first.
Exactly, see? Yeah. It's why climb a mountain? Because you can.
I like climb mountains.
Yeah, well, I'm at Jackson's now. I did notice, though, that the...
They're here!
Put myself in.
Oh, no, I did do 1%. Okay, did do it, okay. Phil, cheers for the follow, buddy. Welcome in, Giddy. Welcome, nice to see you. Nice. I've got a Phil here, too. Yay. Hi, Phil.
There's a Phil in the chat.
Indeedly doodlies, the awesome Phil. Right, so what's going to give us, baby?
All right, we're gonna play the Great Rain Man breaks everything.
Right, I'm on 466.16.
What was your initial?
77 or 78.
All right, I'll be at 89 when I get there.
Okay.
But I need to die once I get there to respawn at the station in system.
Right.
Fuel to make the jump. And then I'm gonna need to get over there and turn my life support off so that I can turn on the frame shift drive booster.
Oh, God.
Oh, my max jump should leave me with 1 ton of fuel remaining, just enough to turn the life support back on.
Right, so I'm gonna try. I'm gonna use spinish
test that one first here.
to see if I can do a jump to find a neutral star that I can jump back from, as it were.
All right, fuel scoops on. Let me get it.
Oh, is he asking for me info? Yes, it's the pre-engineered V1. Let me mute the old little bit Rain Man. Mute him. So yeah, it's the pre-engineered V1 SEO drives. The ones we need the Titan drive component and the propulsion modules. Hang on, wait a minute. I'll give you the link to the thingamajiggies. Hang on. Those things there, Phil. We get the, I think it's the 2 to the 7s, but because the Caspian's got a new Class 8 drive, they don't technically exist. So yes, it did. Yes, yeah. Because I was asking if we could have something put on the preview server. So yeah, that's those, the pre-engineered ones, the Titan ones. Because you know what's going to happen? It's going to get released, and people go, "Where's the pre-engineered one?" Because some people might not want the SCO drive, the neutral boost. They might want a more jump range. So, well, the others exist, so why not the Class 8? I mean, it may well be. Yeah, it might be a part of a CG, possibly. I don't know, like Tim was saying earlier. But you know, if you don't ask, you won't get, will you? So, was he speaking special like Phil? Range is 78 light years. But, you know, you've got to ask these things. If you know, you don't ask, you don't get. You feel poor, Judd? Why do you feel poor, dude? Is that a thingamajiggy? Just trying to see if I find another neutral star. Oh, it's a neutral star. Okay, I found a neutral star. So I don't want to be able to do a thingamajiggy direct. Why can't I go direct? Oh, it's more than 500. Okay, so that we can go to that one, come back again. Okay. I'm not sure it's something we'll be able to add, but I can certainly ask a question. Guess it depends if they exist. Well, the Class 8 frame shift drives have never existed until the Caspian, have they? And you know people are going to ask about it next week. You could, Jod, but my squadron is. I'll show you my squadron. Hang on. I'll show you my squad. My squadron is made for my own amusement. There you go. See, there you go. See, so you know. Okay. Right, that's my squadron. Toad Independent Trading Services, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galactic Independent Terraforming Services. Yeah, move on the stick. Yeah, please. Yeah, can I have ice cream and sprinkles on it as well? There you go. So I thought I'd ask Phil. I thought I'd ask. You know. Wow, you know, it is what it is. So maybe a CG hint. But cheers, though, Phil. Thank you, thank you for entertaining the question. Do appreciate it. So yeah, my squadron is purely for my own personal amusement. If you want to join a good squadron, though, Jod, how about joining the Chimwig Army, which are for the mighty Grom? No, it's not it's not a euphemism. No, it's just basically asking for something you know you can't get. Yeah, but Commander Hatch there, let's give old Hatchy a shout out. Commander Hatch, he's the leader of the Chimwig Army. I don't think they'll be in here. We'll have a look, so we can have a look. under the remit Seawig. No, they don't exist in there. But yeah, if you go into the game and search for Seawig, that will give you the Chimig army. They work for the mighty Yuri Grom. Well, you are the leader. You're the leader. So yeah. Oh, have we got you any more followers, by the way? Don't forget you've got to follow Hatch. If you're not following Hatch, you're doing it wrong. So click on the little heart symbol, follow the Hatch, and watch him. Hopefully he'll be on tomorrow. So right, anyway, let's do this jump. Right, go back to old Rainy Poos now because you're getting lonely a bit. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Phil said he's already been asked about it. He will pass it on, but the chances are because it doesn't exist in the game, we won't get it.
Yeah, until we do a CG for it or something.
Oh, something, yeah. We'll have to work for it, which is fine. That's fine, you know. Because I'm thinking that the V1 SCO drive would have more jump range than the Mark II one, but obviously you lose the neutron boost capability.
The boostability, yeah. That'd be a nice little modular system there to allow. Do you want to have a bigger jump range or do you want to have the neutron boosting?
Exactly.
So I got my. You want to hear the number?
Go on, then.
536 light years.
Oh, Jesus. All right. Well, I've just done 464.
In a singular jump.
Yeah. Wow.
Now, once I get there, I don't have the fuel to leave that system, nor do I have the fuel to keep my life support on. I don't have anything on. My fuel scoops off, my cargo scoops off, my life support's about to be turned off. The everything's off, except for the frame shift drive, its booster. I had to turn the scoop on, which had to turn off the booster to get.
Wow.
But I'm pretty confident that the max theoretical jump here is gonna be very close to this number. I don't think this is min-maxed all the way.
Yeah.
As I can probably squeeze one or two more. I could probably squeeze this lemon for about one more light year if I had it on Etsy, and I could really finance the numbers without consequence. But I think that's about as far as it's gonna go.
I mean, it's like you can min max it to the 9s, but it becomes
This is the 99 jump your Mandalay. It's worthless outside of. I'm gonna make a clip here in a second of me jumping 536 light year, and I'm gonna quote Star Trek the entire time I do it.
No. Got to quote Star Wars.
Damn, you're right. What I really ought to quote is the Orville. That would piss off everyone.
Oh yeah, do the Orville instead. Yeah. No. So Rayman's just done a 560 odd light year jump.
536 light years. I'm getting ready to do it.
Right. or someone else in my chat said, quote Blake 7 maybe. Good idea, Dan.
Ooh, that's a good one.
So yeah, 536 light years, but you're running on fumes.
Oh yeah, like my fuel. Hold on, let me move my fat head out of the way of the shot here. Here, y'all can see my fuel consumption for this jump. It's no one can say I can't min-max on the fly, I guess.
We can't see your fuel consumption because your big head's in the way.
I moved my big head. Give it a second. There's a delay. There's a delay. Might not have enough fuel to jump that. I should have just enough fuel because of how much I have in the reserve. I have a 536.52 light year jump range, unladen, so perfect fuel economy. I would have 536.87. I don't care about that 0.87. Plus, I don't think I'm going to find another star that's this. This is 536.42. I don't think I'm going to find a better option here when I'm spending 4 hours looking at stars. All right, let me mute Discord for a minute, and I'm going to do my stupid...
Yeah, no worries.
Thing here.
Yeah. No worries, dude, no worries. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. He's going to make a clip of it anyway, so... But yeah, so, yes, if you min-max the Caspian, you can get over 500 light years, but it becomes impractical. You know, it's one of those, yeah, I can do silly things, but they're pointless things. So, but how you doing, Dan? G'day, buddy. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Nice. But we'll see if we can find some Exo Bio maybe to have a look at as well. So. There's nothing in there, I don't think. Yeah, there's only 2 things there. So. I just do right. Ah, yeah. Is that because of the dominoes or? Yeah, 471 I can do now. 471. So. Oh yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. It's pretty good, Gaz. It's pretty good. It's maneuverable. You can get practically between, let's say, 70 and maybe 80 light years jump range out of it, depending on how you build it. It's got lots of module space. 6 utility slots. I'll show you the glide shit. The glide, wow, the glide stuff. It's just mentals. I'll show you in a minute. I'll show you. The Mark II FSD drive gives you a 6 times neutral star boost.
Mr. Hot Frog.
Hello, welcome back. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Sorry.
Right.
Audio's weird.
Uh-huh.
It also dawns on me that what I did just now was the largest jump that anyone's ever made in game. At
Yes.
one time.
Yeah. Well, legitimately done anyway. Legitimately done.
Legitimately jumped. Yeah. That's cool. I
That's pretty
think
cool.
I've ever
Yeah.
done other than like some stupid stuff. Like I think I was the first ever death in basically every ship because I
Yeah.
take off and ram the station from the inside to get the death first.
Aye.
But like that's not fun, right? I think I got the first Hydra kill in the Python, the Cobra, Mandalay, and that was it. But like that's a cool record there. Someone's gonna break it almost immediately. But it feels cool.
Aye.
Oh yeah, it'll be clipped to the nines there. We'll have it ready up here in a second. How were the Cobra and Python for AX? Python was harder than the Cobra for sure, because the Python has less hull. But you do have a lot of...
Because I'm one of the partners with Frontier, we get early access to it, so we can show it off and demo it and do crazy, stupid things and basically promote it and sell it. So, not in the live game doesn't count. Hatch. Hatch has made a very good point there, by the way, Rainman.
I just read it and said, yeah, I've been flounced again. Damn it.
Yes, yeah. If it's not in the main game, it doesn't count. It's got to be in the live server. Yep.
The distinct preview server does not count for many things. This is true.
Yeah, but you've got to remember, it's a large ship as well. This is the thing.
It's a big one.
Yeah, it's got a lot of mass. It's what, 950 tons or something stupid?
Oh, I mean, the Caspian?
Yeah.
It's like 1,300. Mine's still 1,200 tons.
Oh, 1,200 tons. There you go. So.
She's a big one.
Yeah, she's a big one.
Technically should have never had the jump range that it does. It was a clerical error at best.
Yeah, the Condor was kind of balked. So
you know that technically for its mass to size, it would be buoyant.
Oh, really? Would it?
Like buoyancy that's based off of like steel. Like I mean, like it would float in the water because of how light it is.
Yeah. But is it made of steel though? Is it made of some sort of weird alloy or something? You know.
It's made out of unobtainium at the moment.
Well, you can, the Caspian will be available for ARCs on Tuesday. Don't know what time, but it's sometime on Tuesday for ARCs. And it's a large ship, so it's 19,000 for the base, 38 for the Stellar, and 60 for the Galactic Edition.
Now go Bonka Hydra. We want to go do AX in it.
Oh God.
Dude, this thing flies so well though that I'm super not worried about this fight. And I've got more firepower than a Shardaconda with the potential orbiting capacity of like a fat chieftain. So this is probably one of the easier fights I'm going to actually end up doing.
Where are you at the moment? Are you at Jameson?
I just self-destructed back to Jameson, yeah.
Okay. Are you in private or open?
Open.
Because someone wants to compare the Caspian next to a Python Mark II, Panther Clipper, should I say?
Sure.
So if I go into open and then I'll pop to Thingamajiggy. Yeah. And then we can compare the two.
Let me know, and I'll deploy the pre-built Panther Clipper I have.
Okay, cool.
I'm transferring over my AX arsenal now from Barathon. Wait, do I have my fleet carrier?
No, most probably not. No.
Nope.
So the build is. I'll show you when I get to Jameson. I'll show you the build when I get there. So.
Because I get that they keep taking live copies of the server, but I was like, hey, so like, I think it was the Mandalay or the T8 preview server, because it was enough that we had a pattern formed. I engineered basically one of everything with my unlimited materials for like frame shift drives and power
right.
and I just went and made a pile and then put them on the fleet carrier. Well, they despawned by fleet carrier and all those things went with it.
Yes. Yeah.
Which I complained about it, and they said, we're working on trying to fix that. We'll try to get some type of solution in. And I said, okie dokie. And then here we are now.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, just leave them all at Jameson.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's even the stuff at Jameson, though, this last time, I was like, cool, fleet carriers keep disappearing. I'll just leave it all.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I'm approaching Jameson now, but I've got an ad break coming up, so we'll do it maybe after the ad break kicks in.
I'm thinking size 7 power distro is plenty.
Well, I've got a on mine. I've got a 6D.
Well, I'm thinking AX wise. I'm thinking.
Oh, AX stuff.
Gauss's are great for sniping out hearts, but I'm more worried that this thing's just because it's boosting. It's just barely faster than a Goid. It reminds me of my unengineered AX kills, which are a challenge only because of your speed limits.
Yes.
Where's my mod shards? Mod shards, hello.
Yeah.
Oh, they might be gone. Ripperoni and pepperoni. Luckily, I have, maxed out blueprints, so I can just get more. I just gotta grab the cargo for them. Still annoying. I got my plasma chargers. Got Gauss. I could do Gauss, but I don't really think I don't think it's gonna end up being great with Gauss on it. Mostly because I'm not great at Gauss.
Ooh.
It's a skill issue, 100%.
Oh well. Get good.
And I've tried so hard. I challenge that AXI physically put forth, and I'm literally considered decent now, and I still feel like I suck. I still go into some fights and just get absolutely murdered by a Bassian. I'm like, wait, aren't I supposed to be good at this? How can I solo a Hydra and I get my ass beat over here?
Weird. But it does seem odd that the fact it's got so many hard points on it, though, for an exploration ship.
So I think it's good. I think it's if it was no hard points whatsoever, right? Like a pure exploration, I think it would be boring. Like, I like that you could go and do some cargo. You could go do some.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
You could go. I'm going to be using this thing like for material collection and things like that. Like going and engineering modules and things like that. It's going to be great for that. All right.
I wonder how it will work for power play stuff.
There is a clip. Here you go. And nope, that's the wrong clip. Don't look at that one. That one's the Orville's opening intro scene there. I like the music, so I used it as the dramatic background noise.
3-9er. Automated docking initiated.
Moderator, founder, 30-month subscription, Prime, it's me, Cass. There we go.
Well, I was going to take a quickie break for 2 secs while the ads kick in, and when we get, I'll show you the build when I get back, and we'll compare the clipper to the thingamajiggy. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Give me a sec, peeps. Anyway, welcome. Oh, it. I don't know. Are you here, Gaz? Can you see? Can you hear me? Or are you still on the ads, Gaz? Game Warlord, what build? You can see me, can't you? So yeah, because you're on the old YouTube. So, so I'm gonna man, I'm tired. Well, I had a mega lane this morning. Yeah, maybe. Who knows, Blue? Who knows? But you know, we've got the fact you've got so many of them. It's mentals. There we go. Hard points. You've got one large. Don't know, Crimson. Don't know. I mean, I've got 300, close to 300. I don't know about with G5s and drags, because it's got special modified thrusters. I'll show you in a second, Crimson. So you've got one large and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mediums. But it's got a lot of hard points for an exploration ship. It really has. And you've got 6 utility slots. 4 on the top, it seems, and 2 on the bottom. And then you've got the old core internals. Oh, cool. Is that okay? Cool. I'll meet you in a second. I'm just doing this bit. So this is specialized lightweight alloys, which let you the glide angle is hard. You've got better glide angle on the planet surface in your power plant. These are optimized for better for gravity on the planet surface. So with that one, you can get the glide speed is 3,500 instead of 2,500, and these are better optimized for gravity on high gravity planets and stuff. And that's a supercharged Mark II supercharged optimized frameshift drive, which gives you a 6 times neutron boost rather than a 4 times. And then everything else is normal, as it were. And then that's my build. Basically bog standard exploration stuff, really. So let's get outside with the old Rain Man. Yeah, there you go. I'm back. I'm undocking.
Hello.
Yes, you can engineer the modules. You can engineer the armor, the thrusters, and the FSD drive. They're all engineerable.
I got like 20 minutes of sleep, Gilly. Who needs sleep?
Oh God, not.
I was utterly convinced last night when I went to bed at like 3, 4 in the morning. I was like, we're not doing the preview server tomorrow.
Max jump range you got was 87, was it?
80, 88 point something or another.
88.
Neutron. I could do the math here. Hold on, I can use a calculator here and take 536.87 divided by 6, 89.47.
There you go, 89.47. That's with it min-max to the 9s.
That is so min-maxed that you have to turn the life support off to use the fuel scoop.
There you go.
Like that is it has exactly 21 tons of fuel with a 20.5 ton drink per jump. It is not usable. I would consider this to be a meme at best.
Indeed, Tim, and not 100. No.
Insurance liability at worst. Yeah, you're not getting out of there. Here in a second, when I go back in, I'm gonna kill.
I'm out.
Kill that guy.
I'm outside. Yep, you can have a fighter on it. You can have a fighter bay. There are no restricted optional internal slots.
Time for the real test. How many pack hounds can a Caspian take?
Not many, because I've only got a shitty shield on it. I've only got a...
The armor hardness should save it a little bit. I don't think.
What have I got on it?
The armor hardness is 60 on that one, and like the Panther Clipper has a 70. So
what have I got on
Panther
here?
Clipper is a beefy boy.
What shields have I got on here?
Yes, you get a 6x multiplier for
5A.
Neutron if you have the Mark II FSD on board. I'm sitting out behind you.
Oh, I see you. Okay.
I'm vibing.
With your hard points out.
And a bunch of pack hounds, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm probably gonna try to kill that NPC. It's stuck under the toaster when I come back out. That way it clears up the instance for everybody.
So yeah, it's a 6 times neutron boost, and was it for the white dwarf 3 times or something?
3 times for a white dwarf, 6 times for the that. But it's I would expect around 430 light years is gonna be your functional jump range from a neutron star.
Well, I did.
Every time I tested it, I had to jump 6 jumps back to frickin' Jameson, or 6 jumps back to Jackson's Lighthouse, because I could jump so far in one run of it.
Well, I found a neutron star about 500 or 80 odd out, so it was couple jumps and a couple jumps. So
yeah, that's
but I can do 77.5 times 6.
I'm gonna move. Oh yeah, anchor my camera. I'm gonna move right here next to you.
Yeah.
Dude, that thing is huge.
They're not that dissimilar.
Sorry, bonk.
Bonk. Let me move forward a bit. Oh,
Yeah, I'll let you maneuver. You have a lot more maneuvering power than I do. They're about the same top-down profile here, but the thing is that, dude, the Caspian flies like a freaking chieftain.
It does. It does.
Like that thing is so comfy to fly. I'm moderately convinced if I fired pack hounds from far enough away and you got like sporadic with your flight, you could probably juke them because
you're
of how
moving.
Agile the ship actually is.
You're moving slightly.
I'm moving?
Yes.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. New throttle head. It's we're still working out the cam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm at a 2. I gotta redo zero it a few more times so it actually holds. I got a new head for my VKB throttle.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I'm using the space flight one, but it's so big that I couldn't have it close to my joystick because I'm using 10 joysticks and a throttle and foot pedals now.
The range I've got on mine is 77. That's with that's an Explorer build.
Yeah, no, this thing is humongous compared. Even like the Panther Clipper is obviously bigger, but this is a big ship.
Yeah.
We got anybody else in instance here? Who else?
I think there are some other humans in there. Yeah, definitely.
Is that our boy restored? Blasey, blah. Is that?
Oops.
I think that's. Oh, it's Warpath.
That's Warpath. Okay.
He is. I was gonna say, hey, can you come out here in an Anaconda real quick? Line them all up. Let's get a good line up going here to get a size comparison of everything. Yeah, no, that thing is huge. It's a lot thinner though. I will give it that. It is much slimmer. Like if you look at the side profile,
yes,
or the front profile, it is.
Yeah.
Very lanky.
Aye.
It's like a dinner plate.
Aye. But it's not much smaller than a Clipper.
Nah, top down, it's the profile from the top is very similar.
Game Warlord, this is on a special preview server. It's not live.
Oh man, this thing is gonna be a pain in the ass if you want to fight it and it's nose towards you. It's like a crate, like top down, or like crate and a Cobra. They're easy to hit from the top and bottom, but from the side and front, it's a hard shot to hit with something when their shields are down.
I wonder how fragile the canopy's going to be, though.
Well, that I can help find out.
I'll sit still then. But it's available for ARCs on Tuesday. Don't know what time it's yet, but it'll be available some point on ARCs on Tuesday.
You put her in reverse, Terry, until we hit the no fire zone.
Have you? What's the max speed you got out of yours? Did you max speed it at all?
Like 460-ish.
Well, was that with the G5 max thrusters and stuff on it?
I don't have dirty drags on it yet, but I think it's going to cap around like 591 would be its theoretical cap, I believe.
Oh, there you go, Crimson.
Or 50516, I think. I forget the maths of how these thrusters all work with the weights.
But it won't hit 600.
I don't think so.
Right.
No, technically the fastest I got mine was 2.8 kilometers per second.
Yes, but you were speedballing on using gravity.
Dude, it speedballs so well though. All right, you should be good there. All right, let me check which pack hound I got here. That's the ones in the large, so that's in the bottom. If I sit right here in front of you, I get within 500 meters. Can you pop silent running real quick to drop your shield? I'm gonna hit you with one right in the canopy and see. This should. Let me get third person here so I can see. And then check your crimes as well, please.
Yeah. All right. What crimes is waiting.
Were they on or off when you hit the button?
It's waiting there, so it was on.
Okay, that's fine. They're off. There's
Okay.
a cooldown, so you can't turn them. You can't pop them back.
Oh, okay.
All right. Ready?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me move my camera so I can see where these things are actually coming from and going to.
Okay, that's down to 64% on the hull.
Okay.
And
right in the face.
cockpit is at 100%.
Okay, let me angle here. I'm gonna hit you with the bottom one. That is a direct face hit.
That was 57 on the hull, and canopy's 100.
Let me twist it a bit.
Bear in mind they're doing splash damage. Maybe Gatlings, multi cannons or something.
Maybe. These usually do a pretty good amount of pierce.
48.6% on the hull.
Yeah, I'll stop before we pop you.
Yeah, and I want to keep my exploration data as well. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go repair. Canopy, 100%. Apparently missiles don't damage the canopy, so This is splash damage, isn't it, rather than direct damage?
Well, that's the thing. They do have a direct damage. It's just wherever the missile hits.
Yeah. So
Hence my angling to hit you directly in the face. Hey, Lord Zath, 07 Commander or Captain, rather.
I
You're
mean,
a boat guy, not a ship guy.
This is definitely going to be good for exploration, definitely. But it won't be like a small or medium ship, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how it lands. In some less than optimal terrain.
Yeah, I might do that maybe Friday, possibly.
Good luck to everything stuck in the mail slot, cause
Oh, is it? You first.
yeah. And unmedicated today.
But
Everybody!
I'm thinking it's going to be quite thingamajiggy for the old canopy because it's so exposed.
Yeah, I can try to hit you. I'll bring.
What about if I put a multi-cannon or railgun on and try and hit you?
And a multi-cannon, a fixed or an enforcer. Enforcers have good penetration and they're fixed, so I can aim them good.
Because I don't want to lose my exploration data I've got on it. I want to keep it for reasons.
Is it worth the 19k arcs? I mean, I believe that's an incredibly subjective, personal
Yes.
opinion there, right? If you're struggling to afford your electricity bill this month, abso-fucking-lutely not. If you are in excess and are just like, that's pretty, absolutely.
Yeah.
Also, is it worth 19k arcs for you to skip the wait, so to say, right? Is that a value?
Let's think. It'll be out most probably end of February, beginning of March for credits.
Yeah, and this isn't, I didn't love how the Panther Clipper handled, right? Because the Panther Clipper dropped after exploration, and it literally became, hey, if you want to, or after, not after exploration, colonization. So it became a game of, if you want to colonize effectively and make as much money as everybody else, you buy a Panther Clipper.
Yeah.
Or you shut up. And that's like what it kind of boiled down to there.
But the thing with the Caspian is it's not going to be better than a Mark V or a Mandy.
Yeah, you're not. I believe this is a different flavor of exploration ship, which I am all the way here for. Flavor of exploration, right?
Yeah.
Having different. I'm gonna grab a Cobra for this. Is it better than a Mandalay? I think FDev. Listen. I am the first critic FDev has every morning when they wake up. I think they did a fantastic job balancing this out. Yes and no.
Yes.
It depends, right? The Mandalay is more agile, faster, SCO boosts faster, and has a longer single jump range. But this thing has all types of tweaks to make it get to planets faster. It's very optimized in SCO. It has a freaking massive fuel tank. and you get a 6 times multiplier from neutron boosting. So if it's important to you to get somewhere faster, or you like having everything, including like the kitchen sink is also included in the thing here, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be having I'm gonna have a size 6 fuel tank on my exploration build for this, not because I need one, but because I have room for 2 extras with 2 AFMUs on board.
But the SCO drive isn't great.
Any ship in the game.
The SCO drive is not great.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. It's a large SCO drive.
I mean, the actual SCO itself, I mean, it's 1,500 tons of fuel maximum, and I think it hit max out at 2,500 C.
Just I got 29 out of mine. Was
29, okay, yeah, but it's 1,500 fuel it's consuming. So it's not great for the actual overcharge.
All right, I have a Cobra with a single railgun and 2 enforcer cannons on it. What else is good for cracking canopies open?
I was going to shoot you for change.
Oh, we can.
Because you always shoot others. I thought I'd give you a shoot.
That's fair. I do also have just a mountain of hull reinforcements laying around that I could slap on this thing, so you don't kill me on. Like,
yeah.
Sit there and hammer the actual internal. We're trying to know how exposed the canopy is here.
Yeah. So yes, it did break the game cap, but the Frontier have tweaked it, so it doesn't break it anymore. So they did it on the fly.
G5 dirty drag thruster on it. It's still not that great. It's got size 7 Mark II gravity optimized thrusters. It does fantastic at its I could test its max speed with that. Hold on. Because I have one that's gutted absolutely to death.
Ooh.
I'm not going to touch that one so much. So I can just slap the good thrusters on there and we can see what the difference in speed is. Minus, it's not going to have the optional, the experimental effect.
Okay.
It's not very fast, but it is incredibly agile.
Yeah, they fixed the 300 light jump range. What you did 536, didn't you? With a minute ago, didn't you? 536.
Yeah, 536 light years.
Yeah.
Maximum number of modules stored. Shut up. Damn, am I really? We'll be back to this problem again. And if I we'll put the Hoon drive on, which will gut me down even further. 2D frame shift drive, which that's 200 tons lost. Now I just need to engineer these thrusters.
I'm not going to accidentally blow them. I'm just going to test to see how resilient the canopy is. That's all.
Yeah. He's just going to shoot at the part where the human sits constantly until something pops, me or it.
I won't go quite that far.
Already got it up? Oh man, I'm about to throw that up in the Facebook. That'll be a good little piece there. Cass has actually started editing for my YouTube. She's like the full-time she's full-timing well in full control of the YouTube channel.
Oh, cool.
That's her baby now. Yeah, Claire, they twisted the dial for the anti-cheat.
Aye. There you go. The Ultima Field got on that quickly for us.
All right, so 459 is what I'm sitting at right now. What's the minimum mass is 945. Yeah, so about 465 is going to be this thing's top end.
We say 455, so
meters per second. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got the one I gutted for the max jump.
Gotcha.
I just slapped on. I put a size 2D FSD on it and then put some good engines on it.
My father thanks you. My sister thanks you.
The difference between a max jump and a Hoon ship is very similar.
Cheers, Dog. Thank you for the resub, you legend. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see us. Oh, by the way, Dog, Foundation has got a quality of life update. It's out now as well. Woohoo. But cheers, buddy. Good to see you, mate. Just to see us.
The exact same. It's just the gravity ones. Their numbers are the exact same. It's just the how they interact with gravity is different.
Yeah. I can quite easily see lots of people bonking planet surfaces with this thing.
Oh, dude, it's terrifying. It's horrific coming in for a landing. I audibly shouted. And
I did too. I was like, you know, because it's like, especially when you see like the base coming straight towards you, it's like,
dude, yeah, I almost hit the noob hammer at Felicity's.
oh, these.
Because it's just right there, and it was like I'm gonna go out into a Thargoid spire today too, and I'm gonna try to thread the spire. There's a slit in the top where it twists around.
Oh, right.
Go in from Super Cruise, and the spire is so tall you can go through that crack while you're still gliding.
Oh, so traffic gamma soldiers.
So you can try to hit it at like, you know, the 2.5 kilometers per second.
Yeah. You could most.
The size 7 for it.
You could most probably get it sideways through the slot, but I wouldn't want to try it where we are now because it would just be horrible.
I'll try it.
Okay, you try
Zoom
that.
on the slot a little bit.
There you go. I zoomed in on the slot a little bit.
I always go through the slot. Oh, there's a T7 stuck in there. Hey.
There you go.
Ba-na-na-na.
Ba 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 ba. Doing. Well, Rayman hasn't tried it out yet, Wisest Monk. You're going to do some guiding at some point, aren't you?
What's that?
You're going to do some guiding at some point, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, after this. Oh, my God. I'm sorry, other Caspian. I love you. I apologize. Oh, my God. Who did I...
Was it me? I don't care. That'd be Warpath, I bet.
You got insurance, Buster.
I bet that was Warpath.
He was
That was Boris.
He was practicing one day going through the slot sideways for.
Oh no, it's not Warpath. It's not Warpath. I don't know who that was, and it wasn't. It's not Warpath.
Brosab maybe.
Could be Brosab. Yeah, could be.
He might be about to shoot me in the face.
Well, I'm outside of the no fire range, so yeah, it was Brosab. Yeah.
He's about to ram me. The beefy boiler.
Yeah, the beefy boiler.
You're straight out from the
yeah, pretty much straight out. Yeah.
I ain't got you on radar, but I'll get you soon.
Yeah, I'm about just under 12k. There you go. I can see you.
Can it go slow? Yes.
Yeah.
So compared to the Sunday Driver, I think it's probably better, but it does well.
So you're going to go do some guided combat in a minute, aren't you?
Yep. I'm going to probably start at the Medusa with this one and go for the Hydra.
Okay.
I mean, it's literally got... Ooh! Juked him! He might bonk me to death.
Now, why can you not target the canopy as a module?
Nope, he is bonking me.
Oh, is he bonking you, is he? Oh, dear.
Yep, I think he's trying to go for the first kill tag for the ship.
Oh, dear.
Hold on, if I can bonk him first.
Yeah, but I've got the railguns and stuff, so...
We might have popped each other there.
No, he's still going.
No, he's still there. Sucker. Did I take his shield at least?
I'm having a go at him. He's out of range though. He's out of range. He's legging it.
Clock District. We have to give him the 1-2 special here.
Yeah, he legged it. He waked out. He ran.
Yeah. So we run a bot that tracks if you're responsible for killing another commander.
Oh right.
And so he just claimed the first Caspian PvP kill.
Ah, but it doesn't count because it's not on the live server.
It counts because it's in the bot.
Oh, okay.
That one is an automated board, the gankers.gg, that shows you like who's killed who. It shows like your KD ratios. And,
gotcha.
What systems people are dying in and things like that. It's a tool that for PvP tracking your stats and stuff.
Gotcha.
But it shows what ship, and you can sort by those types of stats, like what ship.
Oh, I see.
So it's always been a game me and him play is who can get the first kill tag on it.
Okay.
I got the first Panther Clipper one last time, so. I'm
Yeah.
back that way.
Have you got that clip for your jump in your chat? Have you got the clip?
Actually, I'm gonna give you the YouTube video.
Okay, cool.
As to drive some shameless attention that way.
Because I've got people in my YouTube who want to, asking about, max jump race. So, but yeah, the max jump race is 536 with the neutron boost. And the 89 light is basically min max to the wazoo. You had to turn off your life support to fuel skip, didn't you? You said.
Oh man, you know what would help is if I noticed that my YouTube chat existed.
Well, that would help. Yeah.
I'm sorry, YouTube chat. There's a bunch of people in there. Hey, I'm normally a Twitch streamer only. I'm trying to figure out how to read two chats at the same time.
All right. Are you using Restream? Do you use Restream?
No. I tried setting it all up, and it was it fought back super hard. I have screenshots for that when I was trying to get it to go, but it basically broke about half of how I do things.
Oh, how weird.
I didn't want to, and it was right before Special Olympics, so I was like, I don't have the mental or cognitive faculties here, which is the same thing twice, to do this right now.
Because it worked beautifully for me. Because all you do, you stream to Restream, and it separates it between Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah. I mean, I'm using an RTB blah blah. Like I am streaming to YouTube at the same time. The problem is reading two chats at the same time.
Well, with Restream, you get like a chat doc from OBS, which combines both chats.
Yeah, I had that, and I was trying to use it, but I needed to basically input the YouTube link every day.
Right.
When the link changed, and I was like, no, thank you. Okay, Cass is in the YouTube chat. Okay, thank God she's in there telling everyone what's going on.
Because that's why I've got it, so I can see both stream chats at the same time. Because with Twitch, you can't show merged chats live to people.
Have it like as an overlay or anything like that.
Yeah, you can. So while you can technically merge them together, so YouTube sees Twitch and Twitch sees YouTube, Twitch don't allow you to do it as part of the TOS.
Yeah. That was their terms of surrender there.
Yeah, which I get because they can't moderate the chat from other services.
TLDR, YouTube fellers. I am a Elite Dangerous partner, so we're on the preview server. So essentially, we're here to show it off, showcase it, and show everyone what's good in the zoo with it, and to possibly iron out any last-second kinks that they would have missed, as we oftentimes play the game significantly differently than the developers do.
Well, no, not often. We do.
Yeah.
We do shit they don't think of.
Yep. Like the T11, the FA off bug was fly that ship the first week. I was so ecstatic. I was so proud and happy at them going, we're gonna delay it a week. I was so proud for that because that is instead of just pushing that and being like, oh, it'll only affect a small population.
Yeah.
All right, I'm approaching now. I got nav lock on you. There we go. All right, I got a pretty okay amount of hull here. I got like 3,000 hull, so you shouldn't pop me outright.
Well, I've got one railgun, the Imperial Hammer, and two multi-cannons.
Yeah, I'd say probably start with the railgun and make sure we're outside the no fire.
Yeah, we're definitely outside the no fire. I'm sure we are.
Oh man, so that your thruster glow is making the station like glow behind you.
Ooh, funky. How did that hurt?
Let me find my canopy. Canopy at 100%. I am at 99%. Looks like you're a little high. Let's see. %.
Mm-hmm.
My power distro is getting beat up. I think the rail may have too much armor pen. Usually blasting is the way to do it.
How weird. That went over your head.
Yeah, that one hit my power plant. Canopy's at 100.
That was dead on the canopy.
100%. We'll find out here in a minute when I start getting beat up by AX missiles.
Yeah.
Canopy's out.
Oh, is it gone? Wow. Okay. That was from 0 to nothing. Wow. Okay. Carty, people have been mentioning it looks Star Trek-y since they first saw the screenshots, the concept art.
It's very legally distinct Star Trek here.
Yeah.
Well, the canopy's busted. The animation was good.
Cool.
It was definitely a different animation, so that's good that they didn't just reuse something.
Yeah. Oh, good. Good. Yeah.
The sweet taste of stellar radiation.
Jump out and no, I'm not going to jump out and use a sledgehammer. But that's one thing that I want to do another day is the on foot stuff.
Oh, is that in this preview? The on foot changes?
I believe. Well, it wasn't all the blurb.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
It was in the blurb. I mean, we'll find out. I reckon. The moment you land, just try shooting a plasma pistol at literally anything, and you should have.
Yeah.
Like you're shooting a wet freaking soccer ball out of a fucking t-shirt cannon.
Aye.
SFX production 100%. I'm here for your immersion, baby. You want to hear my favorite voice changer I have?
Oh God.
All I'm saying is, every time the Jedi come in here, 10 of us die. Roger.
Oh dear. I thought I was thought about using the voice mod thingy and mix it up to do that, and I thought, I don't know, is it worth changing the voice?
My audio even more complicated than it was.
That's what I was thinking. I didn't want to overcomplicate it even more because it already goes through in video broadcast to get rid of all the
audio tree now, which is like a full process of like audio management for my full PC through OBS. I literally don't have a Windows side driver anymore because it pissed me off, and I said, "Get out of here, Robert." So there's that. That does all my mic filtering. So you're hearing right now, you hear my mic with all of its filtering on there. So if I go,
yeah.
You don't hear me breathing, right?
Yeah, that's why I've got the NVIDIA broadcast thingy to do.
All that stuff. So then I also have all my filtering done in OBS. That's just a VST plugin for that one is a AI one that changes. There's like 50 different options for like how you want to tweak it.
Okay.
But like I have that one. We've got, when they make me tiny.
Yeah.
Pitch modifier, it makes me up.
I've got.
Do the VST plugins not cause any latency though in OBS or lag?
So yes, tons. That's why I'm running this APK audio solution here. That essentially, like, I'll send you a screenshot of this nonsense.
Okay.
My full audio monitoring is currently at 9 milliseconds latency with filters.
That's the problem with the old VST plugins. It just
that's inaudible. OBS crashed.
There you go. So, oopsies. My recommendations for it. It's going to be a weird one because it's not going to beat the Cobra Mark V or the Mandalay for jump range or maneuverability, etc., etc. It's a big ship. If we go, hang on. He killed his OBS, poor boy. But look, it's big. Right, it's got a big footprint. Yeah, it's relatively low to the ground at the back. So landing, it's still going to be awkward to land it.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
You're back. Yeah, no worries.
That's one of the downsides of how I'm doing everything. It did cause that menu closing has been causing crashes.
Oh.
Dev is actively working on it.
Oh dear.
It's a brand new thing, but it's essentially everything I have is running through my microphone's preamp.
Oh.
But me and the dev have been back and forth about 50 crash reports now. Every time I try to close that menu it dies, and that's about once a day right now, which is better than my latency ending up at like 200 to 300
Yeah.
milliseconds. So 9 seconds, 9 milliseconds latency is inaudible to the human ear.
Yeah.
This is instantaneous for it. Yeah, it should be back up now. I was timing it to make sure I got everything connected quickly enough. But it does have its issues, right? It's a brand new mod, a brand new plugin, but it's cool that I'm able to do all of the stuff there. The thing is, I guess for you though, if you wanted to use like the VST stuff, you don't have a mouth to match the words to, so it really wouldn't matter if there's 200 to 500 milliseconds of latency. You wouldn't, unless you do live monitoring.
Yeah. But it's the question we were getting asked, is it worth it? Is the Caspian worth the arcs?
That's a hard answer. It's if you're really into the exploration Anaconda and don't like the Mandalay, 100%.
Yeah.
If you're really into AX combat and flying the fastest ship in the game, probably not.
No.
If you hate doing exobiology, I really can't see a big reason to pre-order this one, right?
Nope.
But if you're like me and you do a little bit of everything, I don't know. I think I might pre-order this one if I was gonna pre-order it, right? Disclaimer: I get this for free. This is sponsored by FDev, in the sense of I get this monetary item and all of its stuff for free, right? So always take someone who has something to gain with a grain of salt.
All right.
But I would probably buy this outright just because of how utility it's going to be, but also if I was looking at my finances and this was a substantial cost, right? Probably not.
No.
It's a hard thing when someone asks, is it worth it? Maybe.
Yes.
I like it a lot.
It's not terrible. You can obviously see there's been thought put into it and how it works and how it functions.
Yeah, I don't think it's it's not the Panther Clipper, and there's a trade war going on.
Yeah.
It's not the Thargoid War and the Python Mark II just launched and it's the best Titan bombing ship in the game.
Aye.
Right? It's not any of those things. Now, is there going to be a CG for this? I hope so. Right? I hope
yeah.
there's a CG that utilizes this ship almost immediately, because that's anyone's like, oh, of course Granddad's getting money hungry and do it. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Like that's obviously, if they release a new ship, they're going to do an activity based around the new ship. That is the most thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah. The neutron boost thingamajiggy, it feels to me like it's more of a gimmick.
I could see that 100%. So for you said earlier, it's not gonna replace Deep Thrust, your Mandalay, right?
No, that's Void Penetrator. Deep Thrust with the Anaconda, but yeah.
That's right. Look at me, knowing two ship names. I would agree that it's gimmicky, right? So for your use case, right, if it does land very well, and it essentially is a 1-for-1 replacement of the Anaconda you flew for so many years,
yeah,
right? Do you think you would utilize it over a Mandalay?
No
chance, or just no because you really like the Mandalay? Like I'm curious on the thought process.
So the Mandalay, it's smaller, more agile, can land more easily. It's got better SCO drive capability, and it's got better jump range.
Yeah, all of those things. I think if I was doing exobiology, I think the Cobra Mark V would still win for me, right?
Mate, that's fair. That's fair.
But if I'm going hunting for like codex hunting, right? Because that's the thing. That's how I do. That's about the only thing that brings me some joy in exploration these days, right?
Yeah.
Codex hunting, or trying to find some codex entries that I don't have. But a lot of the times that requires me to go to non-main sequence stars for my searching stuff, right? So this thing with the ability to jump like probably 60, 70 light years with 250 tons of fuel on board. And if I'm hitting I do a lot of white dwarf searching. So, because a lot of people avoid white dwarfs out in the black. And so this, I think, would be the obvious choice for that activity. But for other stuff, just baseline exploration. I mean, if you're, I don't know.
Nice way. Yeah.
I guess you'll need to go out and do some ground skimming too to really get your.
Yeah.
The zero-G thrusters are in fact, if I think it's going to be a big boon to the, and I mean this in the least offensive way I can, to the absolute casual community. I think this is going to be a massive boon for folks that really like ExoBio, but they just don't like flying that much. They're not learning advanced flight maneuvers. They're not engineering their thrusters up. You know, they want to fly in a straight line, low to the ground, and basically watch a TV show on the other screen while they do it. I think the zero-G thrusters is going to be a benefit over the Mandalay.
Maybe. But the thing with the old White also Grizzly is they are only 50%.
Well, 3x on this one.
Yeah, but with this one 3x, yeah. But
that also means my 200 tons of fuel now goes what 2,000-3,000 light years before I need to break off to go fuel scoop.
Aye, but then White Horse is horrible anyway.
Yeah, they're the worst. But that's where a lot of folks skip bios.
Yeah.
A lot of folks skip bios around them.
Well, it's not so much the White Dwarves, it's the fact that you don't normally get very...
There's not a lot there.
Yeah, they're not worth a lot of money either. You know, people want to go for the high values like the Tectonicuses, etc.
Glowing plants, the Plumas.
The Electricae.
Electricae. I love those things.
I do too.
I'm always pleased when I find those. And I'll do like, I'll literally fly along like, the neutron floor in an area and look for, and I'll hit like 15, 20 white dwarfs in a row. And it's great for trying to find some. I've got two, three first codex entries for a region at a white dwarf. I should be giving all my secrets out like this. But and my Mandalay built for that had a size 6 fuel tank and a size 5 fuel scoop because I needed that 1,500 light year range.
Yeah.
Because I'm not stopping for fuel very often.
So Jake has got a question there for you. What is the difference between the normal thrusters and the gravity optimized ones?
That's a great question. Next question. Hard math, no fucking clue yet. The general vibe of it all, though, it feels like whatever effects gravity or should have on you is about half.
Did you notice less wobble?
Well, I went out to Ankron 3, Ankar, whatever that
is.
The 8X gravity planet. And I still couldn't hover sideways, and if I moved, like if I changed my authority left and right, I still started plummeting towards the ground instantly. But it didn't feel like I was flying with sandbags tied underneath my joysticks,
Right.
And then when I was landing at Felicity, it felt like I was in space, landing at a station.
Yeah.
It feels like there's not much happening there for gravity. So the gravity thrusters, I believe, or if I had to take a wild shot in the dark, half of gravity is just gone. Because on Felicity's planet's a 006 or 06. FA off, I wasn't falling. I was like 1 meter per second gain every few seconds. So it literally felt like I was in space trying to land.
Yeah. But
that's my best answer I got. I don't have a better one for you. It's weird, and there's not really a statistic listed on the actual thrusters of. No,
but it reduces the effects of gravity on the ship. Is what we're saying basically.
Yeah. The Mark II supercharged optimized frameshift drive is capable of doubling up what it would normally get from a neutron.
It's 6 times rather than 4 times.
Yeah. If you check out this cheeky little short here.
Look at that video, Moon Prayer. That's Rayman doing it.
536 light year jump.
Yeah. 88 light years base and then 6 times 88, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. But that was literally just, you and a fuel tank.
Me and the frameshift drive. There was not much fuel tank left.
Yeah. Yeah. Turn off the life support to fuel up. So, you either run out of fuel or you run out of air, one or the other.
Yeah. I had to turn the life support off to turn on the fuel scoop.
There you go. So yeah, I mean, it's a good ship. It's not a bad ship at all, but it's kind of like, if you don't want a small or medium ship, yes, it'll work. It's better than the Anaconda because it's maneuverable and it's got the cool features on it. But I can quite easily see people either bonking or blowing up by hitting the ground when they come out of orbital glide. Because the armor.
Absolutely gonna murder me at some point.
Yeah, totally. Because the armor on it, the Mark II armor, it's almost like it's got this lube on it for going through the planet's atmosphere, hasn't it?
Yeah, you get it. You super cruise faster at 3.5 kilometers per second.
Yeah, so the orbital glide speed, rather than 2,500, it's 3,500, and you drop out close, as I'm about to show Dan in a minute.
Yeah, no, it gets right up in there.
Yeah, it's got glide lube. It's not Astroglide. It's Astroglide times 5. Super lube. But yeah, is he going to? Because a lot of people are saying, "Oh, is he going to?" They're doing it for the Distant Worlds 3 expedition. So, yes, you can engineer the modules. The Mark II modules can be engineered. Yes. Well, I'll show you, Dan. I'll show you. And also, you can go a steeper glide as well. I think it's like maximum 75 or something.
74, yeah. 74
Yeah.
Angle on there. Astroglide 5. by Astroglide by 5 gum.
Yeah. Astroglide by Nikki Dangerous.
This is the Nikki Lube Shop special here.
Indeedly doodly woodlies. Okay, that's coming in a minute as well.
Things posted up there. We're gonna prep for some AX now because
Ooh.
you know that's what we do around here. We ask the hard question: will it goid so that the guys RIP and Peace Frontier Unlock can go? Someone's gonna kill a Hydra in this.
But with 1 large and 6 mediums, it shouldn't be too bad.
This should be easy, bro. This is probably the easiest early access fight I'm about to have. This
And you got what? A 7, 2 6s, 4 5s, 2 4s, a 3, 2 and a 3 1s.
Oh, I've got literally everything in the kitchen sink. Yeah, I'm probably gonna bring big repair because we are gonna take hits. This is not agile enough, especially once I armor it to the hell and back. We're gonna take some whacks. So we'll want that. We'll probably bring a large cargo rack. We'll bring the. Do I have my pre-engineered cargo racks on this server? Maybe. Let's see. Nope, doesn't exist here. All right. We'll sell all these off to clear up some module rooms. I think it'll Hydra incredibly well as well. It's very agile, very agile.
What large ship it is anyway.
Shit, for a medium ship, it's agile.
Yeah.
The Challenger flies worse than this thing.
And even the Super Cruise is pretty nimble.
Yeah, I was orbiting the bulb of the station earlier, and it was like kind of mind-boggling how easy it was to maintain like a 100-meter orbit off the face of the station.
Ooh. Well, someone's just having a go at the glide now. So I was gonna, because if you go face on directly at the planet, you can't normally glide down, can you?
Technically no. You can do the Super Cruise skip, which I do all the time now. I am in love.
Yeah,
with
I don't want to risk things.
That's super fair. Because it does put you right on the ground, and you will take some damage if you're not cheeky with it.
Yeah.
Super duper fair. I usually don't really care about my exploration data that much.
Well, when I've got like 12, 13, 14 billion credits worth, I kind of do.
Yeah, no. If I get 2 or 3 billion, I start getting canyon running itch, and I gotta like go. I will go canyon run and lose it all.
There you go. So you can do between 70 and 75 glide. You can almost go, directly at it. So
I noticed that, and it's different for each planet. The actual, so the little indicator you have on the right that goes into the red when you're too steep. I wasn't able to trigger it unless I was really hammering down the throttle.
Right.
All right, so now we put a cargo rack on.
You can definitely almost go base onto the planet rather than having to have that, that 55 degrees.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no cargo racks and there's no pre-engineered SCO drives either, though, Carsten.
Oh, everything's out in Astro open. Ew. Shit, I might be better off just going to Astro and putting these on.
Well, I just did the 75 degree bit, 0 throttle, and I ended up at 549 meters above the deck.
Whoo-wee, that's close.
Yeah.
That is tight.
That's on 0.12 G.
Is she still struggling to try to get on the preview server? Newly minted Frontier or Elite Dangerous partner, Peace and Love Jody.
Ooh. Don't know.
I also mine was fine this morning, and then I went live and was in the menu and it crashed and then needed to update again and it refused to update for 15 minutes.
Ooh, because I noticed it was there about 11:30 my time.
Yep, the great Atlantic firewall strikes again.
So I was actually on there doing things before anybody knew it was even there.
Yeah, I woke up and found out that we had the server access from your stream, which I have my own mild to moderate list of complaints about.
Well, we discussed that.
That's what I woke up to. I was like, shit, I guess we preview servering. Let me get my pants on and
Well, I wasn't going to stream today. I mean, I normally do, but I woke up late.
Like this is like the thing that's the coolest thing we get to do, I think.
I know, but yeah, I woke up like 20 past 7. I thought, I could do, but I sorry, and I had something else I wanted to do as well today instead. And then I did all that, and I'm sitting there.
I sent a mild email just asking, hey, could we possibly implement like a 24-hour heads up so that people outside of the UK time zone, like,
yeah,
an Australian partner, you found out at 1 o'clock in the morning.
I know, but it's as I said, on the there's mostly reasons. So
yeah. And just because you have to kind of combobulate your whole week around this now, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's only so much I think it's worth doing on, but
Australians are used to it. Yeah. All right.
But
so
it's nimble with the old thrusters on the planet.
Very. There's a heavy duty hull reinforcement. We're gonna
Now the thing is,
everything up anyway, so I think I'm just gonna build it brand new. Because we gotta go hit basically every engineer on the fucking route. So
yeah,
it ain't gonna really matter that much. The only thing we'll take off is the Olympic controller, and then slap on a scoop, and then take off the AFMU and slap on a booster. And that should be enough to get us the hell around for engineering. And this is gonna be a great little engineering hog.
yeah. But now I'm on the planet. I've got Fonticular. And I'm going around about 40 odd meters per second, and everything's showing up fine. I'm not having a problem seeing anything.
Nice. I've noticed since the new Flora update that my ability to exist on the ground has doubled its frame rate.
Yeah, okay.
I have a theory about that as well. That that system with the trees.
Yeah.
I think it's instanced at FDev servers.
No, it can't be.
When you drop on the planet, it moves. And it's like you were in the wrong spot when you drop in every single time.
Nah, it won't be. No, it'll be on the AWS. It'll be on AWS. Now, the Caspian's pretty good. It is pretty good. It's got its strengths, but again, of course, it's got its weaknesses, like any ship. So.
Yeah. Any ship's gonna have pros and cons. If they made a ship without either, it would be either too boring or too broken.
Yeah, it'd be wrong. So, but it's
FMUs on this AX boat, and it's gonna be stupid, and I'm excited for it. Ooh, and a stabilizer for more guns.
But it's not. I mean, It's. I think I'd have to stick with the Mandy still. I mean, if the Mandy had this canopy, this cockpit view.
I like the cockpit view a lot. That's gonna be clipped out of context with that voice. I
Yeah,
really like how the panoramic view is.
yeah.
Like looking at your screen.
Screen right now, looking down is like you're not missing anything.
No.
What's your FOV? You're rocking what, 70?
75.
75, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can just see everything.
Yeah. Well, I found 75 was more of a sweet spot than 85, so.
My eyes are hurting every time you look at me. I have that effect on women. I'm sorry.
But landing is going to be a problem, I think. I mean, it says I can land there.
Yeah,
And I can't.
Go find some fun Joyda and see how hard that is to get to. Oh, it's saying you can't land there, and you should
Yeah.
be able to. Ooh, that's not great.
No.
But it's giving you the green. Toggle the flight assist off and let it just gently touch the ground.
Nope, let's try auto land. See what that does.
Maybe the auto land, because I've noticed the auto land be finding some stuff that doesn't exist until it gets over there.
Oh, the auto land can land where you can't, like that.
Yeah, it's got magic landing capabilities.
Yeah. That the game says you can't land there, yet the auto land does. So.
Size 7 power distro should be capable of running 4 medium Gauss. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so I've got 3 legs that I'll touch in the ground.
I had a landing the other day in my Mandy that was 1 foot, and I was just looking at it like this feels dangerous.
Technically, I have no legs. Well, almost no legs touching. Well, there's a little bit touching there, but pretty much nothing is touching the ground. This is almost hovering.
That's kind of the joke there, Grizzly. Someone says, I can't do it. You say, I have that effect on women.
And of course, this is going to be, if you look now, look. So the landing ramp is not touching the ground, which doesn't bother me in the slightest. But actually, no, it doesn't. It's not right. It doesn't. Some people will be like.
Have you seen me breaking the game even further than it was before? With I figured out how to go into EVA this week.
Oh, right.
And it was, I mean, technically it's animated, but boy howdy was it jank. But I managed to get the ship landed in orbit. And it was stupid. And I loved every second of it.
Yeah, that's because Boris made the stream black and white. That's why Coxie.
Damn you, Boris.
Yeah. Maybe I should go back now. There you go.
I think we're going to run 4 heat sinks, a caustic sink, and a scanner. And I think that's it. I shouldn't need a shutdown field neutralizer. If I need a shutdown field neutralizer, I don't deserve the kill. And the scanner is just for the sheer blah of so I like being able to target the heart directly and see where it's at.
Yeah.
Because these ones don't have micro gimbal. I'm going to go with a size 8, low emissions. And I should have enough juice to do everything with that. I think that's the build, lads.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is. I heard Hot Frog has a 3rd leg. I mean, 4 actually on this ship, but 3 on the Mandalay. It's not even worth this thing's so weirdly optimized. It's not even worth lightweighting the life support and stuff because they're already you're not going to gain any real benefits from having 1 ton less. It's not going to give you in some ships where 1 ton is the difference between 10 light years.
Yeah. The person who sits in the little round bit is the last one on the bus, basically.
That's the chair for the guy who likes to watch.
Yeah.
Everybody else gets to have fun in the front row. Oh, I really wish they would revisit the because the turret mode that they have, like the third-person view and how all that UI works, is fantastic. The problem is you can't have the same fire mechanism as your normal game.
No, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, I wish they would just implement that as like a weird third-person view kind of combat mode for if you have turrets, you can use it, you know, or something, right?
There might be a technical reason.
Well, I mean, it's there. I think it's not realistic, right? But
Yeah,
if you're
yeah.
using turrets, I feel like using a third-person view to shoot your turrets backwards and stuff at will would be fine because the turrets are already functionally worthless if you want to do any real combat.
Aye.
Damage reduction. That's the passenger princess seat. Yeah. No, it's a weird.
That's it there. I like the fact that the hardpoint covers for the weapons and have got Zorg and pizza on them as well.
I feel like I'm gonna have to end up pinning the jump range and the max jump with the SC5.
I would.
Just because it's the question that gets asked the most.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, you can jump more than a fleet carrier, but it's impractical to use. So yeah, the engineer jump. Well, it depends how you want to do it. I mean, practical wise, it's going to be 77, 78. Really. So that's what I've got on mine here. 77.5. So.
I was looking at the Facebook group there, and I just saw someone's like, Rain Man Games already has the Caspian on his YouTube channel. I was like,
yeah,
oh, that's me. Hi. How are you?
Right, back to Thingamajiggy.
Yeah, I wouldn't call this a game changer, but I also
No.
don't want every ship they release to be a game changer. To be
No,
completely
totally
honest,
not.
I
No.
feel like that would be. How did I have a missing hit on that engineering? If every ship released was the best thing ever, right? We would
Yes.
run out of other ships. Like right now, I dare you to give me a single purpose for the Python Mark 1.
Yeah. Apart from nostalgia.
That's it. She's a nostalgia boat, and it's not even a good nostalgia boat, right? Because
Yeah.
the combat crate wins, the everything else, the Corsair wins.
Aye.
You know, the Asp Explorer.
Yeah.
You buy the Asp Explorer because you can't afford a Mandalay. That is the reason you buy an Asp Explorer.
Yeah.
Every single ship in the game go into obscurity, right? Because like the Clipper, the Corsair does better as a passenger ship because of the Scotty Drive optimizations.
Aye.
The Clipper. I would love to see them do a Clipper Mark II, but instead of adding a new ship, it replaces the old ship.
Yes, that would be good.
A retrofit, so to say. Add two more hard points, or squeeze them fucking sidekicks in a little bit, and make it a medium. And it would be, as a medium, it is functional. As a large, it is useless.
Aye.
So I would love to see some revisiting of ships, and you know, I don't want everything to be the greatest thing anyone's ever made.
Then they can't get rid of, like, replace the Clipper with a Clipper Mark II because people have got Clippers and they might not want a Clipper Mark II. That would be really a real headache.
Yeah.
How many 530? Well, actually, we could do that. We could do that.
It's the best flying large, yeah, but it's also the most useless large ship.
No, we couldn't do it because no, we can't do it, Galaxy, because Rayman's redone his build now, and the game doesn't really work. It's not very efficient with neutron jumps. You know, Spanish, you can have to update his website now to have a 6 times boost.
I'm gonna reach out to the Spanish developer and see if we can get a tweaked version of that for me to mess with.
Yeah. Do you want to post your build as well to me later for it, so I can mess with it?
What's that?
Can you post your build later to me?
Oh, the
super duper one.
The gutted out one?
Yeah.
Yeah, once we have a way to do it, EDOMH usually.
Or just screenshots will do.
Okay, that works too. Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't mind, please.
EDCD Discord already mentioned a Spanish about changing the neutron booster. Did they respond? Because if they could get something remotely functional going quickly, I would love to use it. I would love to use it to try to see what the Colonia run looks like across the board.
Because the problem with using the in-game route plotting is it's not very efficient.
No, yeah, it's terribly inefficient if you want to actually use neutrons correctly, or like,
yeah.
It'll route you 1 light year to the left of a neutron storm because it's not in a straight line. It doesn't have any deviance to allow what would cut down 50 jumps, you know, with using neutron stars, but deviating by 20 light years in each direction.
Whereas Spanish would do more of a complex algorithm to optimize routes and stuff.
Freaking math and numbers and science.
Yeah.
It really doesn't need much tweaking. It just needs like the button for are you in a Caspian, and then a instead of 4x
experimental. Yeah.
If Caspian button, then 6x neutron. That's I just did
basically yes.
You're welcome. I'm excited to see what this thing ends up with as a hull tank. This thing's already got kind of a nasty amount of hull out the rip here.
I mean, it's not gonna beat a pure and out combat ship like the Mark II or the FDL or whatever. Because if the thing is,
depending on the shield values I can get out of it,
yeah.
Charismatic on there with 6 boosters and C, but if this thing can hit around 4,000 to 5,000 shield with its agility, I could absolutely see it'll out DPS in FDL.
But then if you can't maneuver to hit the target.
I mean, this thing aims well.
Yeah, but if an FDL can outmaneuver you...
See, I think it'll outspeed. I don't think it's going to terribly outmaneuver.
Right.
Just from everything I felt flying it so far.
Yeah.
We will see. That's something when me and Brosab start punching each other in the frame. We will test out. I'll probably grab a frag thought and stuff like that and see what we can end up with.
Yeah. Well, my friend, it is 5 o'clock for me.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, I'm going to be calling it a day in a minute. So, I will log off the Discord now and say thank you for the old chitty chatties. It's been awesomely good.
It's been good hanging out with you, man.
It has been, yes.
To seeing how your opinions, if they change or if they remain the same over this ship, because for exploration, there are few greater authorities for people who have locked themselves in a ship that's not fun to fly and gone and scanned plants for an ungodly amount of time.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I'll play it over the week, over the next few days, and whatnot, and we'll try different things. So, but yeah, I'll catch you in a bit, dude. You take care, and I'll see you in a bit.
07's my friend. Talk to you later.
Bye. There you go. That's the awesome Rayman there, right? So I need to change that back on here quickly for me. This cool stuff, but it's Explorer, yeah. 6 times the auto, yeah, but. It's got good points, but it's got bad points. I'll show you my build in a minute. Let me just sort of think out on the Thingamajiggy. Voice and Thingamajiggy. Change that back to default. Okay, right. So I can get rid of that now. So I'll show you my build. It's not. Its landing is going to be more of a problem than the Mandy because it's a bigger ship. You know, it's going to be harder to land it. Planetary landing is going to be more of a problem. The Cobra Mark V on the Mandalay, they've got much smaller footprints. They're easier to land, especially on hard to get bows like the Funny Guide and stuff like that. I will try some landing in some odd areas, maybe Friday. We'll do it myself look more like Friday. Let's see what we can do, with landing in weird places. No, Caspian's large. The Caspian's a big boy. It's a big old thing. So, it's a large one. So you got 7 hard points on this thing. 1 large and 6 medium. Yeah. 6 utilities. Yeah. But I've managed to get like 77.5 light years out of it. So what I've got is the lightweight ablative armor, which has been engineered. We've got the lightweight on it, but this does have extra mass compared to the unengineered. But this lets you glide into planetary surfaces better. So rather than having the 2500 glide, you've got the 3500 glide. But it does bring you right close to the planet's surface. So normally you drop out around about, maybe between 7 and 10 kilometers from the surface. This thing puts you potentially 500 meters above the deck. Yeah, less than the Mandy, less than the Mandy jump range, yeah. So you can literally put you, if you're not paying attention, you'll faceplant on the planet's surface. It's a large ship, dude. It's like 1,1400 tons. I have not done it in combat like Dominion's Domains. I've not done it in combat. Is he on YouTube? He's on YouTube, isn't he? He's on YouTube as well, is he? That's his YouTube there. But Rain Man is going to go do some goidy stuff in a minute. Give me 2 secs. If you want to watch some goidy stuff and some combat stuff, give me 1 second. There you go. There you go, dude. Rain Man can do it on Thingamajig, on these on some goidy stuff. So right, so the max jump range that we could theoretically get is 88 light years with a 6-time neutron boost. That's 536. That was on a 0.12G Ganymede. I don't know because I've not done much with it. I've not done a huge amount with it. So let's put the music back on. I've not done. I've done some bits and pieces. I haven't done anything like combat or holding or mine or anything else. So yeah. So the extra neutron boost will get you places quicker. That's it. It'll get you to to and from places quicker. So the fact that you've got a class 7, 3 6s, 2 6s, 4 5s. 2 4s, a 3, 2 and 3 1s. You've got a lot of module space inside. Hey Vince, g'day dude. How are you? So yeah, you've got a lot of module space. So you could maybe use it as a hauler if you're doing like colonization. If you've got the extended cargo racks from the CGs, only for ARCs for the moment. It'll be out on Tuesday for ARCs for about 3, maybe 4 months. So it should be out for in-game credits end of February, beginning of March. The base version will be 19. The Stellar will be 38, and the Galactic Edition will be 60,000. So it's a large ship, so it'll be the same as it was for the Panther Clipper. Very tired. So yeah. Is it good for exploring? Yes. Is it better than the Mandy or the Mark V? I don't think it's better. Is it as good? Close, but not quite as good. It will be 175, I think it was. I'll show you. I'll buy this in the discounts and stuff. So with my discounts, because I've got Kickstarter backer and stuff like that, so you can't see it there, but it's 175 million. But because I've got the discount from Jameson and a Founder, I get 166. But yeah, so it's a base 175. I don't want to use a credit card. I will have a Caspian on Tuesday. So if you buy it from Jameson, it would be about 170 with the discount. So, and if you want to see the thingamajiggy, the old glow kit thingamajiggy. Not that one. That's the standard build one. I'll show that quickly because I'm going to go in a minute because I'm going to get dinner. This is with the new holographic thingy-jiggy, what do you call it? Is that another one? Is that another one? Oh, it is, yeah, because I've got the glow thing on. Is that on it? No. Hang on, why is it not on it? Is it not on it? Did I turn it off? Have a look at the livery. Do do do. But like, I mean, it's it's supposed to have been influenced by lots of different things. So, could have done the other one actually, but never mind. There's other ship kits, a hologram empty. So there's only the one. There's that one. So the hollow blue. But you get I'll show you the different page jobs you get. So you got interstellar blue. Hang on, if I do. Item. Okay, put an item. Okay, then you've got the journey slate, interstellar red, interstellar green, interstellar gold, and then the beyond cyan. That's what the galactic edition comes as, like this. That's with the hologram thingy on it. You can see it's weird, like a bubble pattern type thing, and it ripples. Yes, eyes on the galactic. Yes. The Jameson is 10% discount once you get in a cookie. You can also get a 2.5% discount for having one elite rank, and because I was a Kickstarter back, I get another 2.5% on top of that, so I get 15 at Jameson in effect. But it's automatic, cookie. It's automatic, dude. So there you go. That's the thing, the holographic thing. There you go. Cargo capacity, we can have a quickie cargo because I've got to go get dinner because I'm Hank Marvin, dude. Hank Marvin. We can do max cargo without the thingamajiggies. Hang on. But I'll do more of this on Friday, and I also want to do the on-foot stuff as well. I've messed around with that. Yeah, you get that as well, but if you're in the Wii system, so you've got to be in the Wii system for that. The Yi and Woo, I get 17.5%. I don't want that one. I'll go back. I'll go that one. No, don't want to buy that. I can move it on there, for fuck's sake. Could use all the pre-engineered ones. That's 23, that's fine. Now I would put, if it was me doing it, I would leave those 2 in there. So if I was doing hauling and stuff, that gives you 430 tons. So, which isn't a huge amount, but you know, we could get an extra what, you know, an extra 4 tons if you got rid of those, but you know. Now, if you had the extended cargo racks, you get 2 6s and 3 5s if you got all of them. So that will give you another, I don't know, maybe another 100 tons possibly. Maybe over, maybe 530, 550 tons with the extended racks. Which I don't know if I've got on here, so. But if we're doing merits and stuff, maybe, I don't know. But yeah. Got 128 ton fuel tank on it, so would it be worth it? Don't know. So, well, who are we going to go raid? Do we go raid Rain Man, or do we go raid Warpath? Who should we go raid? What's Warpath doing? Haven't gone just yet. Cheeky. He's doing the war. He's doing it as well. So, we did everything with Cheeky the other day. We did Warpath the other day. Let's go do Rayman. Let's go do Rayman. Fuck it, we'll do Rayman. Right. So if I do and then do that. Cheers, you lovely, wonderful bunch of human beings. Thank you for keeping me company today. There we go. New followers. Yes, some new followers, which is awesome sauce. Oh, games. We had a new sub there from the Peter. Thank you for that. Oh, that was a gift sub from the boys. Thank you, boys, for the gift sub. And we had the resubs from the Dying Bar, the Coffee Foot, and the Mad Dog. And we had some cheers from the lovely Moz. But thank you, mate. Thank you much. Now, I will not be back on tomorrow. I will not be on tomorrow because one of the Voz. Who's that over there? It's my day off tomorrow, and I've got the dentist anyway. So, but Hatch will be on tomorrow. All being well, the lovely Hatch will be on. So you can go out and hang out with the lovely Hatchipoos. You know, Commander Hatch. So yeah, but thank you again, peeps. Keep me company. We're gonna go raid into the old Rainy Mans. Oh no, he's buddy. No worries. I started late anyway, dude. I started late anyway. So because anyway, I'll tell you about that Friday anyway. But don't forget Hatch will be on tomorrow along with the lovely Nikki D. So don't forget to follow them if you haven't already, because I have, and they're awesome. But we're going to go raid into the old Rainy Man. I'm going to go get some dinner. So because I'm 8 miles in. Right. I'll see you people Fridays, bright and early, 8 o'clock GMT. Don't be late, because I won't be. I won't be. Anyway, catch you later. Toodles!